Indeed vibe, indeed vibe, indeed vibe, indeed vibe, indeed vibe, indeed vibe. Thanks to @Kendra for my sub gift. Indeed vibe, indeed vibe, indeed vibe. New emote is a vibe, but the vibes right now are ominous. 10/10ths indeed vibe, indeed vibe.
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary. And Tosh, with the 58 months, 10/10ths, yes. Hello, everybody, welcome. Ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, welcome back to more Alan.
14.
14, wait, 2. Feralyn, thank you very much for the 14. I sincerely appreciate it. How are we all doing today? Welcome back, Feralyn for 14, Tashi for 58, and Leonix for 68. It's going to be a big month next month, Leonix, my god. Alan Wake 14, A Remedy Reborn. Hi, Stealth Defender, welcome. Donington, hello. MV, hello. How are you, sir? Welcome. Hopefully you are well. I'm early today, am I? I don't think I am. Maybe I am. I don't know. Lazeria, welcome back for 28 months. Lazeria, how are you? Welcome on in. I wowoke up with a really horrible headache to the point where I thought I might not be able to go live today.
Energy vibes, fam.
But we're good.
You get me,
it's gone.
Do you get me?
Unk energy? What? Mr. Gabs, how dare you? There's no unk energy in here, apart from you.
I hope you're all having an excellent day.
Amy!
Pixel 7 patented love Amilu 2 heart ended cozy Amilu 2 cozy 1.
Amy, thank you for the 4.5 years of support. It is lovely to see you. Hopefully you are well.
Has tipped £40. I think there is something you can use this on.
Asik, you devil. You little shit. I was fending Asik off over the weekend, guys. I was like, stop trying to give me money to buy nice things. Stop it. Never mind. Asik, thank you. I'm yet to purchase the vinyl record, but know that £40 will be procuring me the Alan Wake vinyl record. Can we please, if we haven't already, get some love and chat for the lovely Asik, please? Thank you, sir. Sincerely, that is incredibly kind of you. And again, soon,
welcome you.
Soon I will make the purchase, and when I do, I will let you know, and I will share a picture of said vinyl record once it arrives. Des Raven, thank you for the Prime sub. Came over from your Warframe series. Absolutely love the content. Well, thank you, Raven. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you for enjoying the Warframe shenanigans. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a lovely day today, and thank you again for the Prime sub. Again, thank you, Amy, Mr. Gabs, Des Raven, Lazeria, Theralin, Tashi, Leonix. Hopefully you're all doing well today. How are your respective weekends, guys?
Can you believe it's been 4 years since we played Elden Ring? What a journey we have been on. Indeed, love.
I could have done without knowing that, Maker Stay. 4 years. Holy shit. Is this what it feels like to get older? And to experience the passage of time? What do you mean Elden Ring's nearly half a decade old? Like, I feel like for years it was like, when Elden Ring, when Elden Ring, when Elden Ring, when are we going to get Elden Ring? And now it's 4 years old. I know Cyberpunk is... well, it's 5 years now. It's been 5 years, 2 months-ish since Cyberpunk came out. And I remember that was a big one. Silk Song, of course, you know. That'll be a year old soon enough. Oh, man. No, Andy, that'll be your son going to school. Ike, stop. Stop. Stop this. 2 years since they actually finished developing. Sure, yeah, it's a low blow, but it's a fair blow to make, Hiss. I'd agree with that. Been playing tons and tons of Mugenics. I want to hear more about Mugenics, because I devoured Binding of Isaac back in the day. I loved that game, and I get that it's not the same game, but it's made by the same guy. And I'm willing to give his games a shot, so... I'm interested in checking it out. I get that the name is definitely an odd one, isn't it, Grav? Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. I just got home from a lovely time with friends. My cup is full. Make some time awesome. That is amazing to hear. By the way, I'm going to scroll up and say hello to Early Gang in just a moment. We had sunshine on Saturday for my dad's birthday, and it was glorious.
Almost as many years as I've been alive,
Omg.
I hope you're doing well. I'm back on the
Clive.
shift, so I will be able to watch live more often, I hope.
Hey.
Also, I finally had some physical therapy done for my shoulder. Let's
Nice.
hope these old brittle joints get better.
Old brittle joints. Clive, thank you very much for the 33 at tier 3. You don't get to say that every day. Thank you very much, Clive. That is very, very kind of you, buddy. And I'm glad to hear that your shoulder is getting better. That is amazing news. I will say, Clive, coming into this playthrough late is going to be like you're tripping on mushrooms or acid or something. There's a lot going on.
Looking forward to watching whatever you stream that day.
Hey, Dino! Get yourself in here, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months and preemptive happy birthday for Thursday. I will probably be playing this unless we somehow beat it today or tomorrow, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's not been signposted that we're going to be ending anytime soon, so it'll probably be more this, to be honest. I wish I could say we're going to be doing something fun. I mean, this is fun, you know what I mean? Like, less story-focused and more Jackboxy, you know, but alas. Have a happy birthday, Dino. I'm sure we'll see you on Thursday. Thank you for being here, and thank you again for the 2 months of support, and thank you again to Megastay for the 4 years. 4 years since Elden Ring. It's strange because I you know, so many of you are just sort of like part of the, you know, part of the structure that is this wonderful corner of the internet that I loosely remember what game some of you joined on, and make a stay. That's one that always gets me, that you joined in on Elden Ring, because that was like, I played that with no intention of anyone new watching. So the fact that we picked up such a wonderful person during our brief stay in that category is crazy to me. So thank you for clicking on the stream 4 years ago, Maker Stay. Anyway, let me get around to actually saying hello to you all. Again, apologies if I'm lower energy than usual. I've just managed to get over the headache I woke up with. Last night before bed, I went to sneeze. Oh, God, hello. Kathmandu. Oh, God. I realize I'm just yapping. I will stop, I promise. Kathmandu, thank you for the 5 gifted to Rufox TV, Antihistamine, Gyro Dicer, Fairy Teacup, and Stockholmer. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Kathmandu. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for that very, very much. I did not sneeze and pull a neck muscle, no. I went to sneeze, and I stopped the sneeze, and then I nearly, like, nigh on immediately got, like, a ripping headache. Like, I don't know what happened. Maybe a little something went pop. But yeah, it was rough. I was in bed quite early. Well, I say quite early. I went to bed early, couldn't sleep, got back out of bed, titivated in Photoshop for like 2 to 3 hours, and then went back to bed. But yeah, it's, never stop a sneeze. Yeah, no aneurysms, Andy. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to stop it. It was sort of like a, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm good now. But God, it was yeah, quite painful. But yeah, we're all good now. We're all good. No aneurysm. I'm still breathing, and my brain isn't bleeding either. Shadowclaw, welcome. Risque, hello. Dino, welcome on in. Leonix, Winterfall01, Sophie P, Zanail, Tristan649, Amy Louise, Dackens, V6, Sonoma, Gotten28, Keata, Sans Squared. I was catching up on the stream and could only see Vosif being like, no, it's not finished. I rushed it. I don't make it an emote. It's an emote, and I highly encourage you all use it. It's NDD Vibe, if you guys would like to get involved with some vibing. Whoa! What? Clive, thank you for welcoming on in. Dark Dazzles, for... Thank you, it's a full. Sorry, I had to quickly move the vibing out of the way. Yeah, get vibing, chat, with the brand new emote, courtesy of the wonderful Fosif. Clive, thank you for welcoming on in. Dark Dazzles, Fostradamus, Stealth Defender 12, Juan the Shoe, Komita, Tolan Guren, Gravity Fool, Durkle, Admiral Zonda, and Eisenworld. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, Clivey Bear. Thank you, Clive. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you all for being here, I suppose, as well. Hey, Box! A year? Holy shit. Box, welcome back for your first trip around the sun. Thank you, Box. Can we please get some love and chat? Not only for Box, but for Winterfall with the bits, Clive, Gathmandu, Dino, Clive, Megastay, Des Raven, Des Seek, Amy Louise, Mr. Gabs, Laziria, Theralin, Tashi, and Leonix. Thank you for all the support this morning, guys. Lovely to see you, as always. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we all have a good time today. Again, I'm hoping I can get a second wind, because it's, yeah, been a weird morning, but we're good. I was catching up on the stream, read that, thank you, Sand. Mazira, Amalthea, Castle Rexus, Dark Mouse, Gravshark, Lazy Rico, Winterfall, Risque, Dackens, Make a Stay! Thank you, Make a Stay. Risque View, Gotten, Amy again. Amy, how was KupoCon? Did you have a lovely time? I believe Kima was there as well, which is pretty cool. Tosha, hello. Ambrew, Fatty Boomstick, Sophie P, MV, aka Miles Nova, Crash, Fatty Boomsticks again, Eleanor Hex, Ike, Bumblebone, Winterfall, Mazira, Neon Phoenix. As a writer, I find Andy stream on a Monday very welcoming. Get yourself in here, Neon Phoenix. Tashi, hello there. Sorely Burn, Lamoa, Theralin, Crit Wrench. As a writer, Sweat dripped down Endward's back. Oh god, he was late. Chat was going to roast him. The worst part was that he hadn't grabbed his stream pep, nor had he properly said goodbye to the little man and the dog, as was his ritual. He did it anyway. Scrambling up the stairs after kissing his son on the cheek, he thought it was worth it. He still hoped Crit wouldn't notice the sweat. There's no sweat here. There's no sweat here. But I did actually, and it's Mrs. D20's half term, so she's on a 1-week break. So today, I got to go downstairs and say goodbye to all 3 of them, which is quite sweet. And baby D20 said, bye-bye, Dada. And when he was in my office earlier, he said, Dada put helmet on and work, this being the helmet. So he views my headset as a helmet, which is quite sweet. So yeah. Yeah. My heart, honestly, guys, it's pretty good. It is real nice. He is like speaking in sentences. Do they make sense every time? No, not at all. Sometimes they do, and it's kind of like, wait, what? Like he walked through to me the other day and said, Luna at back door. Go see. I looked at him and said, wait, what did you just say? Did you just... Are we speaking to each other? What? I said, okay, I'll come see. And yeah, she wanted to go to the toilet and he'd seen her, so... It is weird and wild and wonderful, guys. It really is, so... Yeah, Kamita, hello again. Let's go! Finally got up on the VODs and not asleep when stream starts. Kamita, lovely to see you. Soda, welcome on in. Good to see you as well. Gotten, Leonix, Lazeria, Stealth Defender. A wizard is never late. Indeed, he is not, Tash. I am desperate to do a proper Lord of the Rings marathon soon. The big problem for me at the moment is staying awake to watch a film. It's why I've been enjoying watching Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, which is... set in Westeros. It's really fun, really quite enjoy the show, but the real appeal, episodes are about half an hour long. It is the sweet spot. It's so easy to put that on in the evening and actually have the presence of mind to be able to enjoy it. I can't sit there and watch something that's an hour long or longer. If not, I begin to sort of like fall asleep because I'm just so tired at the end of the day. Jumping Spirit, hello there. Jupiter, hello. I can see you guys mentioning Twin Peaks. I know. I mentioned to Hiss that the plan at the moment is Twin Peaks is something I'm going to watch in my own time. So when I'm sat here, maybe playing Warframe in the evening, I can pop Twin Peaks up onto my second monitor and watch it that way. Yeah, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is like mine and Mrs. D20's sort of like relaxing in the evening show. I don't think she'd enjoy Twin Peaks. I'll say that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think she's going to be enjoying it. So I'm going to watch that in my own special time. It does, Ibsen. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I just need to sort of break out of my habitual nature, and then I can hopefully enjoy it. So, Amy Louise, hello again. I'm good, just recovering from KupoCon. I hope you're okay. Amy, what happened at KupoCon? I need the deets. I need to know what happened. What's going down at KupoCon? Had a sword fighting tournament. We did great. MV, I did see on the Discord. You shared some pictures and some videos, which is pretty cool. How did it go? You know, was it fun? That's the main thing, right? Did you have a good time? My weekend was great. I had a kendo tournament where we were fighting for 12 hours straight. I've heard of kendo, but let me just do my due diligence. Kendo. A modern Japanese martial art descended from kenjutsu, one of the old Japanese martial arts swordsmanships that uses bamboo swords, as well as protective armor. Hell yeah. So I'm just looking at all the pictures on the Wikipedia page. That's really cool. Out of curiosity, MV, how did you get into it? Was it just one day you woke up and thought, I'm gonna get a hobby now. I'm gonna get a hobby that no one else has. I'm gonna take up kendo, because that's just not something that I think I could wake up and just go and do. So I'm guessing you must have had like a local group who were, you know, putting up adverts and stuff. When I was a kid, I did karate, but I think that was more so something for my parents. Not that they wanted me to get good at karate, but it was like a way for like their son to socialize outside of school. And it was, yeah, I enjoyed it. Sunshine, I'm sorry to hear. Hope it gets back to normal weather soon. No, honestly, I mentioned before, and I feel free to Google this, look for BBC News articles. It has been perpetual cloud cover since the beginning of the new year. Like, not a lick of sunshine. Just like this permanent haze in the sky. And it's been just horrible. Like, it's genuinely quite depressing. And I never thought I got the SAD, the seasonal depression stuff. Honestly, I think as I've gotten older, I've realized I need that sun. And without it, I'm just miserable. So when Saturday, I woke up and it was blue skies, no cloud, and the sun was beaming. It was incredible.
Seen the sun. It is a real thing. I don't know.
I know, Adams. Man, I had to do a double take. Like, wait, what is that up there? That glowing ball in the sky? That perpetual explosion. Yeah, it was brilliant. Dadams, thank you for the 57 months at tier 2. Lovely to see you today, man. I am so ready for warmer weather. And again, it's more so now that we've got a son, a child, like wanting to go outside and do things with him. Like just run around the park is infinitely easier when it's actually nice outside. Right now, I don't think it's stopped raining. Even on that sunny day, it still rained. Like, there's not been a day without rain. It's just shit. It's so miserable. Sunshine in the UK. I heard recently that it has rained every day. It has, Jumping Spirit, yeah. And it even rained, as I said, on that Saturday. Play Not Me, welcome. How are you today? Welcome. Ibsen, hello there. Rogan the Eternal, good morning. How are you today? Ray, how are you doing? Hopefully you're well, Ray. It's Lua, good day to you as well. Welcome. Sand, wait, where are my clothes? Why are we streaking for so long? 55 stream streak. Thank you, Sand. Dirthon, welcome. How are you today? Kathmandu, thank you again for the generosity and for being here. I'd say Mugenics is best to give a shot personally rather than hear anything about it online. It's good, but is in danger of overhyping. It's not the best game ever or anything, but it's fun and catchy. Okay, Cat. I'm kind of in for that. That sounds fun. I was on a Discord call with a friend last night, which is a rarity. Like, that happens maybe 3 times a year. And I was just chatting with him about finding time to play games and how it's such an important decision in my life at the moment to sort of like sit down and decide what game I want to play. And, you know, at the minute for me it's Warframe. I really want to try and squeeze Path of Exile back into that rotation because that's my favorite game ever. But yeah, it's kind of tricky to find the time to play stuff, right? I'm very lucky that I've got this outlet here to be able to play them with you guys, but I'm more referring to like, I've got my little blankie down here. My little, you should be able to see, it's a Twitch partner blanket. I wrap myself up at this at nighttime, and I sit here in my chair, and I get all comfy and cozy and, you know, relax, and that's what I'm talking about. Finding games to play. Then what a nerd! Hey, they sent me this. They sent me this back in 2021. And it is my favorite blanket ever. It is so comfy and cozy.
With the 71-month sub streak.
Oh my god!
That's right, my sub is streaking, but I am streaking no longer. I have acquired Pan.
Whoa! Nice!
Sitting in your chair getting all comfy and cozy.
Thank you, Bickering. I shall. Thank you. And thank God that you finally acquired some pants. I'm over the moon to hear that. You were showing off with your manhood. Thank you, Bickering, for the 71 months. Can we please get a warm welcome back for the lovely, the wonderful, the ever-streaking Bickering. Thank you, sir. I want to sleep badly, but I have fashion contest in Warframe today. More like 2 a.m. tomorrow, so I can't. Fashion contest? Tell me more, Yuki. Since I'm writing this in chat, does this mean I'm a writer? Okami Wolf? Yes, you are now a writer. I am so far behind on chat. Holy shit. While I was looking forward to today's stream, I was playing Alan Wake 2 for the 3rd time now. Cannot get enough. Cyrinko, you may have a problem. It's a good problem, but it's a problem. Clean-shaven Endy is not real. He can't hurt you. It's okay. We can just get Endy to shave. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe at some point. Celine, hello there. Contain bio. Do we have another teacup in here? Average teacup? There are 2 of you. You are welcome to fight to the death, and we can make it a sport. Hey Andy, with the last pre-expansion content coming on Wednesday for Monster Hunter Wilds, are you going to try playing it again sometime? They really improved performance. I'd love to, sorely. Yeah, I'd really love to. It goes back to what I mentioned a minute ago. Like, I've just had no time to play anything. But I'm down to give it a go. I enjoyed Wilds for what it's worth. What about low-key Warframe streaming after you complete Alan Wake? I will not do Warframe streaming in perpetuity. If I were to do a Warframe stream, it would be a one-off, at most once a week. But I don't know how I'm going to work that at the moment. I need to figure out what my plans are. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know a lot of people have asked, and I feel like it would be silly of me to not at least indulge once or twice. So, yeah, watch this space, but I have no plans to play it constantly. That is a one-way track to burning out on something you enjoy. Some people can do it, and I admire them for being able to do it. Like, there are people I follow who play FF14 every day. There are people I follow who play Path of Exile every day. God bless you. God bless you if you are that way inclined. I cannot do it. If I play one thing too much, I burn out real quick and real hard. Like, you've got to take breaks. So, yeah. I would probably, as I said, do it as a one-off special every now and then, but I can't promise it'll ever be something which happens continuously throughout a week. Good lord, I just watched episode 5 of, Jumping Spirit, no spoilers. I'm watching episode 5 tonight. I've even purchased a tub of Ben & Jerry's Caramel Brownie Party. So, yeah, I'm very excited. I was in a kendo club during the university years, which was something else. That's fun. I feel like university is always a great opportunity to try new things because most people probably don't know each other. And it's a great way to sort of have a soft reset and use it as an opportunity to dive into new things. We're all ready for warmer weather? Yeah, here. We're 20 minutes in. You got to go fast, boss man. Are you going to be behind on chat until next stream? It's not that we have a son, a child, that we want to go outside and do things with him. Crip, what the hell just happened? Incredible sun here in Milan. It's incredible here when it's not all grey. I am jealous. Sunny, rainy is the best we can hope for in the UK. It's nice. You get some decent rainbows. Jens, hello there. Elderly sign, hello. It's been the same in my corner of France, Central East, just that rain every day. Gassetti Gal, hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome. Sable Drake, good afternoon as well. We've had weather around -10 to -20 degrees Celsius for almost 2 months straight. Meowworth, you can keep that. That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Holy shit. I just got Mugenics and I do enjoy it. It is deliciously weird and not that deep in terms of investment. Just fun. Asik, maybe I'll take a little extra off of your earlier donation and maybe use it towards that. Who knows? Love your Warframe content. Will you upload this playthrough to YouTube? I don't know if anyone in chat's already covered this, but the playthrough is on YouTube. Yes, Hiss has got it. Hiss, you legend. Marus, yeah, it's over there on the old YouTube, so enjoy. Shave at the last day of September and grow it out through the whole of November. The thing is, a full beard looks strange on me. It doesn't work. It doesn't grow the right way, and it's not quite thick enough, so this is probably where I'll be for a long time now. It's extremely rare I play more than 100 hours of anything. I'm amazed by people who mainline 1 or 2 games or series forever. I think some games are meant to be played for hundreds of hours, right? Typically games which are and have existed for quite some time. Take a look at things like, as I said, Warframe. I think I've played that now for over 500 hours. I don't even want to tell you how many hours I've got in World of Warcraft, but I will say, and this is a genuine fact, I'm not going to be able to log in and verify this because I'm not subscribed, but my Night Elf Rogue in the World of Warcraft, at the end of the Burning Crusade, which would have been 2008, late 2008, I think, had nearly a year's worth of playtime on that one character. That should tell you a lot about what happened in that sort of time of my life. A whole year on a single character, and that's playtime. Like actually logged in playing a year. It's crazy. I feel you on the beard problems. My hair started going grey before the goatee connected right. Mine just started connecting like 5 years ago after not being able to for years. Almost 8,000 hours in 14, but plenty of time for other games. Already 150. How are you enjoying Satisfactory, Ray? Because I picked that up using a PlayStation gift card at Christmas. And I didn't enjoy it. Yeah. I didn't enjoy it. I thought I would, but I just got kind of infuriated. I'm so freaking addicted. Okay, I might have to give it another go. And maybe you can tell me how you're playing, Ray. And maybe I can try that. Yeah, Ray is so freaking addicted. I miss when I could mindlessly hop on Warframe and farm for hours on end and enjoy my time. If you are in a position right now, Nexius, where you can't do that, time away. And, you know, I'm a big fan of the game and I want more people to play it. But I think when you're in that position, just take a break. Relax. Wait for the next big content update. And build up that sort of, like, love for it again. Yeah. I keep seeing a pop-up on Steam. Raken is playing Satisfactory. You've had a lot of time away already. Sometimes it might just be waiting for the next big content drop. Because I've had that with MMOs before. Is Excalibur and Volt still your favorite? No. Excalibur is, but I've got a soft spot in my heart for Dante. Shapes and Factorio were more favorable to me than Satisfactory. I think for Satisfactory, what I struggle with, sorry that I'm yapping, we're not even 30 minutes in, so this isn't too bad. I used to take an hour, okay? It used to take an hour for me to get through early gang chat. My problem with Satisfactory is I wish I could almost fly around. Like, viewing my factory from the ground floor and just running around, I didn't have an appreciation for what I was doing, which is why maybe playing something like Factorio I would be able to appreciate. Nobody tell him? Oh, God. Tell me. Someone tell me. Dante was my favorite for a long time. Now Noko shines. Sounds like you just need to play more. No comment? Fine. Andy Kakwa? Okay. I've got the tower, Ray. I just wish I could sort of like float around and do bits. I don't know. Yeah. I really think on the surface I'd love the game, which is why I spent the gift card money on it. Nobody tell me. You know what? I will make a new save in Satisfactory. And I might not be able to play some tonight because I do need to watch the new Night of the Seven Kingdoms episode. But I'll start. Don't. I think nobody should tell him. Are you joking me? Is there anything? Whatever. Avoid it. Andy, don't. It's such a long game. I can play with you. Me and my D&D friends have had a Satisfactory server for a long time, and we basically 100% completed it. It was so fun. Took forever, though. You're going to lose 1,000 hours. I'd love to see a Satisfactory playthrough. There you go, then. I'll record me playing it. Maybe I'll have a deeper appreciation for it then. Anyway, I don't think I've got anything else to say. My dad's birthday went well on Saturday. We had a great time. Baby D20's well. Mrs. D20's well. I've got some fun news that I can share next week. Hold on. Yeah. Guys, I'm not going to tease it too much. But I've got some news to drop next week. And I will say, I can say this, there's no exchanging of money. I'm not going to reveal that I've got like some mega sponsorship. But there is big news next week. And it's like the biggest news I've ever shared. Hey, come on. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Biggest news I've probably ever dropped in this weird and wonderful career. So yeah, you deserve that? How dare you? Interview with Reb? No. And I'm not going to confirm or deny anything else, because if not, I'm going to probably give things away. I can't say anything. Baby Whoa. I'm going to deny that. It's not that either. It's work related. It's work related, but I can't share anything. I'm also going to deny it's not me being hired as a Warframe writer. That would be bad. The game would go downhill very quickly. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That would not be good. I'm not a writer, guys. I'm not Alan Wake. Jesus Christ. I enjoy reading stories and stuff, but yeah, no. But I can't confirm or deny anything else. But it's big. It's big news. So yeah, next week at some point. Little tease. Got to keep you watching. No skipping. You must watch start to finish every stream. You having twins? No. Nothing. Come on, give us a drip, a crumb. I just did. Big news next week. Going to EU FanFest. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I think I'm okay to say this. Trying to maintain any form of a communication with the guys over at Square is like pulling teeth. It is. So yeah, I mean, no, it's not that, but that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Triplets? No. Have I been working on exposure therapy? Yes, I have. Last thing I'll say, then I need to play the game. This is kind of boring if you don't care about me, but for those of you who are new here, I have a ridiculously bad amount of travel anxiety born of agoraphobia. Essentially, leaving the house, traveling predominantly in the car is difficult for me, like really difficult. So yeah, I've been working on exposure therapy. Normally I have to sit in the back seat. I've been sitting in the front seat, guys. Been sitting in the front seat, traveling places, and it's yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Yeah. Agoraphobia is essentially, I mean, there's different ways of sort of describing it. It's essentially just feeling a deep, all-encompassing panic and anxiety when out of the house. Yeah, and I've not always had it. I've had a little bit of the old anxiety and depression for years and years and years and years, but agoraphobia sort of reared its ugly head late 2021, probably born of being stuck inside from COVID for so long. coupled with a lot of stress about work and life, and I think that all just sort of like kind of like a Katamari ball became this unyieldy mass that I couldn't quite deal with. And we're getting there. We're getting there. It's, you know, one step forward, half a step back, I think is how it's going at the minute. So, yeah. Lamb, good on you, man. I'm proud of you, because it's bloody tough, man. Bloody tough. So, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Anyway, enough about me yapping about me. Let's yap about Alan instead. I guess I'm lucky we lived kind of in the middle of nowhere, so like I could go out for walks and avoid any and all contact. The thing is, I went for walks too because Luna was a puppy. But I don't know, maybe I think it's because we weren't traveling in like a car or something. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I also have sometimes anxiety leaving the house, but it doesn't trigger when I go to work, which is weird. Huh. Let's stop the yapping. How dare you? How dare you? Does Alan Wake up 10-0? Alright, I'm beginning the game. I can't be dealing with this. Cheers, everybody. Here's to a good Monday and many fun times in Bright Falls. Alan or Saga today? It'll probably be Alan. I don't know if we got to a point where I can swap, though. Yeah, I think we're on the cusp of being able to swap. I remember what we were about to do. There was a section of land not far away from where we are, where there were several stashes which I wanted to go and loot. Can I open this now? No, that's annoying. And we don't know where Artie went, which is also quite annoying. Okay, let's go back outside and we'll go and loot. Hope that's not one of the Pepsis out of my fridge, defunct. It's not. Pro tip for... Oh, hello. RTX enabled. For anyone in the UK who wants to enjoy a good Pepsi Max, Amazon is where I get them from on a monthly subscription. And a tray is about £6.50. And that is a bloody good deal. £6.50 for 24 cans. Oh. Oh. Right, let's go over here. Seriously, yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Prasha Shakti gifted a tier 1 sub to Andy Core.
Hey!
They have given 42 gift subs in the chat.
Prasha! Thank you very much for gifting that subscription to Andy Core. Andy Core, welcome. Lovely to see you today. Right, let's open up the map. So we went to this one over here in the corner. Now there is another cult stash there. So if I just keep following this path, it will eventually have an offshoot going left. I wonder what the decision-making process was to not have some sort of mini-map. Even one that you could toggle on or off. So arrows pointing that way. Then the arrows pointing that way. Then they're pointing this way. But then there's an arrow pointing here. Okay, I'm just going to follow the yellow arrows. Can I see another one? There's another one there. I feel like I'm just looping at this point. Hello? Where am I going? Why are you looping me? Why am I going in a circle? What is this shit? Alright, I'm going this way. It's got to be over here, right? Guys? Some say it loops forever. Don't start. Don't start. Am I being trolled right now? What the hell is happening? What is going on? Andy, weren't you going to see the Artie clip? Yeah, we can watch the Artie clip in a minute. I do like that it doesn't have a mini-map and that I have to check a diegetic map. You know what? Yeah. You know what, Ibsen? Fair. I agree with you. I agree with you. That is a fun way of looking at it. Am I just reading this wrong because it's leading me towards this cult stash? I don't know. We're just going to come back down here and have a look. Because we can come around here. Stash. Right, so what code do I have to put in? What we looking at here? I've got bolt cutters, Rose's key fob, doorknob, trailer park, stash key. I'm guessing none of these work. I will click the bolt cutters on the off chance they work. No. Okay, so we're going to need to find the key. And I thought maybe these were going to lead me to the key, which is why they're pointing in this direction. But then they all loop back around. Oh, hello. Oh, for God's sake. I swear these guys spawn in, because they were definitely not there a second ago. Oh, what? Oi! At least let me see you if you're gonna start throwing shit in my direction. Oh, for God's sake. You say Unk aim, I'm telling you guys. Their heads. Stand still! I can't shoot you when you're constant. Alright, one down. Get the pistol. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, this is... We got there.
Now there's less monsters.
Yeah, you're not the one who had to deal with it, Saga. It was me. Not even Ungame. Enemies in modern games just have crazy movement for no reason, ducking and weaving their heads. Yeah, it's... I think it's done purposefully in this game, though. I kind of joke, and I like to sort of, you know, pretend to get pissy about it, but I do think it's part of the difficulty, right? That the enemies are so difficult to read. Right, so we get to here, and there's an arrow pointing this way, and there's an arrow pointing this way. And both arrows have been doing things. Maybe it wants me to follow this arrow now. So you now point in this direction. I cannot see another arrow, though. Oh, here. Oh, we got it. Nice. It's the same logic as Dead Space, mixing up the gameplay from every other headshot shooter. Andy, would you be surprised to hear that if you play on easy, the enemies don't move when you yell at them? You're kidding. What? There's no way. Don't make excuses for this man. The Unk aim will continue until morale improves. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Okay. Inventory full. Wow, brilliant. That's classic. Let me see if I've got any meds that I can use. I can pop a couple of painkillers. That should be enough. There you go. Cyan Surfer, hello. What do you mean join us on the Minecraft server? We have a Minecraft server. We've got a little community Minecraft server ongoing at the moment that anyone is welcome to go and join. Will I be participating? Probably not. Because I hate Minecraft. No, I don't hate Minecraft. It's, the aforementioned reason of just time. But I hope you'll have a great time. I'll probably log in at some point just to check it out and see what's going on. Maybe I'll build a little hut somewhere like a hermit. And then no doubt I'll spawn in the next day to see it defaced and destroyed by crit, probably. Let's be honest, it's gonna be crit, isn't it? Look at that. Has anyone ever been to like a somewhere like this? Like, that is a gorgeous view. Did my attention just slip, or did Andy just randomly stumble across that key? I did the puzzle. I followed the arrows, Ibsen. I followed the arrows. Yeah, I mean, I'm coastal. I mean, something like that is absolutely gorgeous with, like, these peaks. I want over there, like... Again, I'm in the flatlands, guys. I'm in farming country, and it is just flat. For as far as the eye can see. Like, I look at a location like this and I'm like, this has got to be make-believe. This is fantasy. I need to travel. That's the thing. If I can overcome this acrophobia of mine and kick the old travel anxiety in the head, I'm going to be unstoppable. Got to be going everywhere, hopefully. I'd love that. Anyway, let's see. I think I did briefly pop in here when we were here earlier because we used this as a save spot, didn't we? But the door's now closed. And I don't think I closed it. No, I've not been in here. My bad. I really thought I had been. I live in British Nebraska. Yeah. What I know of Nebraska, I'd say that's fairly accurate. You're absolutely the kind of man to have a cave in hiding and reveal it months later. I'm glad I give off that impression, Cyan. I basically live in the Netherlands. Doesn't get much flatter than here. One more. Nice. Andy, come to EU FanFest. Garrett might attend it. Holy shit. Could he not get US FanFest tickets? God, that is honestly wallpaper material. Okay, let's go inside. He wants to go to all of them? All of them? Holy shit. I mean, if he has the expenditure to make it happen, go for it. As someone who lives in actual Nebraska, he wants to go to all of them. Did you know East Anglia used to be connected to the Netherlands by a land bridge called Doggerland? Yes! Yes! Which I guess explains why the Netherlands and us, Ambrew, you know, we share this connection in being flatlands. Okay, Bright Falls, let's check it out.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear.
The subtitles are
People
so
had
off.
restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
What happened there? That was... I don't think I've ever seen it be that bad, honestly. 250, what, euros? Is that how much a ticket to FanFest? 250 euros? You're kidding. Really? I can't be right. They can't charge that much for a ticket. You must be including, like, accommodation in that, right? Stash found in the Bright Falls area. Lol, if only it is? No. FanFest. Hold on. Sorry, guys. This is genuinely blown my mind. It is 225 euro per ticket. That's insane, isn't it? Square Enix overpricing? Never. I don't want to sit here and make it sound like I'm shitting on Square or 14 or anything, but that is madness. Yeah, we're going into the puddle. It's puddle time. That includes a concert with the Primals? That definitely makes it... Oh, what? I forgot that this is where we left off with Alan. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Oh, I need to just adjust my, my expectations. I mean, I'm never going to FanFest. F that, especially when I can drive to TennoCon. Back to Wet Allen. I get baited every time by TennoCon this year. I read London and got hyped. Same, Cyan. I was like, oh shit, London. Oh, not our London. Okay. Right, let's go. I'm going to pause alerts, just in case. I love the timing of this, especially now that we know that Saga... Well, we haven't had a hard confirm, but it's like 99.99%. Now that we know that this is Saga's father, I love how this feels. Like the timing of how we've done these quests.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Yeah, the mask is off.
I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
I mean it when I say best cutscene in the game.
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Chills. Yep. Not kidding. Chills. Like, yeah, the musical was great, but seeing Warlin Door just like, and scene, and like, no longer have the jovial personality which we've seen him wear since the first time we met him. And I mean, there you go again. He mentions, you know, you've dragged someone who means something to me into this. God damn. Next time we meet, the circumstances will... Oh, no. Next time we meet, honor this and play your part. Keep opening doors. You keep peeking in. As if Alan's creativity, his writing, isn't just changing reality, but of course he's... I mean, maybe I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing for now. We'll have a proper deep dive. Die, you little shits! Wake! Piss off. Andy, would you consider doing a lore video explaining this in the Remedyverse at some point? Oh man,
The door wouldn't budge.
I would only do it if I got to a point where I really felt confident. At the minute, obviously I'm still playing the game. Go away! Stop it. At the moment, I do not feel confident in my abilities to produce something, which would be, good enough. But maybe when I'm caught up, if I, you know, really think about it and try my hand at it, maybe. But it's... I don't want to have a bravado and be like, yes, of course. Gather in, everybody. Allow me to tell you everything about Alan Wake and the Remedyverse, because I am not that guy at the moment, I tell you. My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. I just... Can we find Casper, please? That'd be great. I do love how it's slowly flooding more and more. I believe Jesse Cox is working on a big Remedyverse video right now. Mindless, you've not missed much. The most you've missed is the cutscene at the beginning of this chapter, where Warlin Door basically gives us an ultimatum. He goes mask off and lets us know that he's not playing around anymore. To do an accurate lore breakdown video, Andy would unfortunately need to play American Nightmare. I would watch someone play it. The thing is, the story of American Nightmare, you know, like, the pillars of the story, well, they seemed okay, but, like, just the minute-to-minute gameplay and voice acting. Oh.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
I'm on my way. Ah!
If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Wait, did he just disappear? Oh.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow.
I don't know what happened there.
When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
When the panic is biggest, the help is also near. Door didn't seem happy, Artie.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Please tell us more about him.
The master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
Films. What do you mean?
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get to my
I
apartment.
need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Okay, hold on. I wanted to read Kat's message because I liked how it started. Kat, where's your message? I think I have a petty opinion. I might get shot for this, but I don't like Alan's voice acting. I think it'd be more into the story if it were different. Cough, better. Ah, Kat, no, it's too late. I've done it. I get where you're coming from. Because it's,
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöten Yö in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ei siinä. One potato at a time.
One potato at a...
Just remember, Tom.
Yep.
The brave will eat the pea soup.
The brave will eat the pea soup. I kind of get where you're coming from, Kat, because it's like in the UK we had a lot of dubbed adverts growing up where it's like a 95% match for what the person was saying in the video, but there was a disconnect because you could tell that it was being dubbed. And I get that's what they're trying to do here, where they've got his name's, is it Ilka? Ilko? No. Sorry, I've forgotten the name of the actor who plays Alan. It is Ilka. Ilka Vili. And I might be butchering that. Obviously, they've got him doing the acting and like the actual, I was gonna say animations. You know what I mean? It's him. And then they've got, again, I don't know, whoever does the voice or is Casper Darling doing the vocals. I don't know why they went down that route. Matthew Porita? I actually think the dubbing itself is really good, but I agree with the voice acting. Well, I think the dubbing and the voice acting is... I think they've actively tried to make it a little bit discordant, a little bit odd. I think that's my interpretation of it. Like, they want you to be a bit, not uncomfortable, but a bit like, this is strange. Almost like there is something not quite right. They were in Finland and needed an actor for the Alan stuff, but like they didn't have Finns that sounded New Yorker. Originally, Alan's actor did not speak English well enough, is the reason, if I remember correctly. But no, I think a reason why it is... I wouldn't use the word poor or bad, but I think the reason it is the way it is to have you not feeling certain about what is happening. I don't think that's me coping and trying to make up excuses for them. I do genuinely think that's the case.
I couldn't force it open.
I'd be curious to hear if they've ever spoken about that, because I imagine it's something which a lot of players probably ask questions about. Just double checking to make sure nothing's changed, because of course we are now in a different version of this place. It allows you to not quite trust the narrator. My hot take is Alan Wake would be better if Alan Wake was a different character. Hard to relate to someone whose character is celebrity author. Do I agree or disagree? I think I disagree. But I'm quickly running back because I might have missed something in the hallway. I think I only disagree because I don't always feel the weight of his celebrity status. Like, him being a celebrity, I feel like is such a nothing burger in the grand scheme of things. It only really matters in the sense of his own lack of belief about his own creative abilities. And it's that stress about him trying to do a good job that led him to becoming angry and, you know, losing focus. And that's what obviously prompted him and Alice to go over to Bright Falls and meet with Emil Hartman. And apart from that, I never really think about his influence or his place as a celebrity in the culture. It matters in American Nightmare.
The door wouldn't open.
That's unfortunate. Okay, Artie, I'm coming through. Sorry, I just had to double check everything. Let's go. I don't get the need to relate to characters. The most interesting shit to me is seeing other people's point of view. Maybe relate is not the correct word to use. I think being able to relate to a character and relate to what they're going through are two separate things. But the latter can be influenced by the former. Like, I can relate, not personally speaking, but like I feel the despair that Alan is going through. Of course I do. Can I relate to his exact situation? No, because I don't happen to be in some paranormal, alternate reality hellscape where I'm being constantly curtailed by this cosmic god by the name of Warlin Dort. Do you know what I mean? Relate is the wrong word. It's more I don't really care about Wake. He's very unlikable. I'd agree with that. And I too find Wake to largely be unlikable. He's a very selfish individual. And I'm not, like, I don't like selfish people. I mean, I think it'd be hard-pressed to find someone who's like, I'd like if you're selfish. I like if you're a bit of a knob, you know? I think most people in the story also find Wake to be unlikable. It's an interesting conversation. I'd be curious to hear, like... This is new. Alright, I'm shutting up. I am falling apart.
The light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part, forever forever, forever your heart.
Is that it? No. I will say, and I'm not kidding, I've listened to Anger's Remorse dozens of times over the weekend. I love that song. It's genuinely great. Yeah, I was doing some spring cleaning, and I was just listening to the song on repeat, pretty much. And I was like, God, this is actually an absolute banger. And I do think there are contextual clues that you can find in the lyrics, which maybe I could extrapolate upon. Thundershrew, it has been a hot minute. How are you, buddy? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in, buddy. I listened to it so many times after I beat that section. Yeah, it was a banger. Certified banger. But no, I'd love to have a deeper conversation about the likability of Alan and how that affects people's own opinion. Zane Classic in theaters. And how that affects people's opinion of the game. I don't think Alan is a nice guy. Right? Like, I don't know if I've got it in my notes. I mean, we can check. If I were to search anger. No, at the very beginning of the game, Alan Wake is a writer trapped in a nightmare. Alan's had some nightmares. Will he ever see Alice again? Alan seems to be a bit of an arsehole. He purposefully abuses the fact that his wife has a phobia of the dark, and he also makes fun of people with fears and mental concerns. Like, in the very first game, it's very clear that Alan has, or is, a bit of a narcissist. A bit of a knob. A bit of an arsehole. Like, he's not a nice guy. Which is why I've really enjoyed the inclusion of Saga, because I feel like they are like on opposite ends, right? You've got Saga, who is so caring and kind and lovely and wonderful, and she's so concerned about those around her and looking after her family, specifically her daughter. And then you've got Alan, who is very self-serving and is, Saga had to beg him, stop. Do not bring my daughter into this. She is innocent. She's an innocent bystander. Do not put her in harm's way. But despite that, as we have seen in real time, Logan is still a part of the story. She drowned in the lake. Do I think that making him an arsehole makes the game bad? No, not at all. I think it's... I can't think of many games where the main character is just as unlikable as Alan is. Like, if Alan were to, at the end of Alan Wake 2, if he died, would I be that upset? Not really. I wouldn't, cry for him. Saga, on the other hand, I would. I feel like it's less him being an arsehole or whatever to people being able to relate to some arsehole they know. There's definitely people who have played this and disliked Alan's character, but then will stuff like God of War, where Kratos is way worse a human. I think that's a bit different, though, because Alan is I would say, to most people more, not relatable, but you can probably look at Alan's characterization and look at people in your own life and you're like, yeah, Alan reminds me of this person or reminds me of that person, or, it gives off a vibe from this celebrity that I don't like or whatever. Like, Kratos is a god of war who has butchered thousands and is a deity of his own making. Like, they're two separate things entirely. I think you can enjoy hacking and slashing and ripping people to shreds in God of War and go, I like Kratos, he's a nice guy to play as. Because we're dealing with fundamentally different realms, right? Literally different realms here. The issue for me is I don't care if he escapes, lives, whatever. I just don't want him to drag everyone else down with him. Yes, I agree. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with Alan, as I said, being an arsehole. I think that from the offset, that's been the goal, is to make you, the player, somewhat root against him. Not that you want him to outwardly fail, but when he makes these decisions which harm and impact the lives of others, you are kind of playing as a way to sort of undo the things he is doing. I don't know. It's a really quite interesting conversation. Yeah. But I don't think we have to drag in other games to have that conversation. I don't think it's like, well, what about God of War? And what about people's opinion on Kratos? Like, I don't think that's conducive to the conversation. I think you can focus on Alan's characterization within the bubble of Alan Wake 2 without needing to go, well, this character's an asshole, and people like them. Okay, you can go back there. It is quite common in Nordic stories to have deeply flawed characters, makes them feel more human in our eyes. I'm curious to see what trajectory Alan goes on. Like Jesse Faden, I quite like playing as Jesse. Did Jesse feel selfish? The only time playing as Jesse where I thought maybe you could maybe not like her is when she left Dylan at the very beginning, but then it's important to remember that she was a scared child.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
But Alan is a grown man with anger issues. And purposefully will use people's insecurities to get one over on them. I would feel happy watching him grow and, realize the mistakes he has made in his relationships with people. But outside of that, I don't know what else I'd like to see. So I want to get the Parliament Tower, which is where the construction site would be, but I need to find a murder site. Look for Zane at the hotel. Right, we're going to go to the hotel. There's an echo there, light switch active. There's a couple of these containers and stuff that I wasn't sure if I should quickly go and look at. I think I'd rather just go to the hotel for now. So there's an echo here, apparently, according to the map. Here somewhere? Am I being oblivious? Where's the echo? Folks, can anyone see it? Echoes are the balls, right? That you have to line up and... You know what I mean. I'll offer a caveat regarding events after the first game. Alan was a jerk in the first game. In this game, it seems unlikely that he can be considered sane. He's basically been in solitary confinement for over a decade. He is almost certainly doing things that the Alan Wake of the first game would have considered unacceptable. I love Alan. I just like really miserable losers. It was very refreshing to have him as the main character instead of an NPC. Yeah, I think my... Oh, shit. Wait, you're an enemy? Hey. I don't know if I killed you. Did I kill you? I don't know. We're going inside. I will say that for me, yeah, I do like Alan as the protagonist. I don't like the guy, but I enjoy playing as him because it's different. There's not many games where you play someone with his character traits.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs.
Let's go.
The elevator would take me there.
I think the dual perspective as well of Saga and Alan has really made this game special. Belatedly, sorry, hold on. I've got some resubs that I was going to get to later. You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content. Okay. Saw that later. Dave Tritus, aka Asterin, thank you for the 38 months at tier 3. Thank you, Asterin. What do you call birds who stick together? Velcros. Detritus. Thank you, Asterin. I'm stealing that. And Tomzio, hello there. Hey, Andy, will there be Warframe streams now that you finished your piece? Again, I'd like to do something, but I don't know what that looks like yet. But yeah, stay tuned. At some point in the future, I'd love to do something with the frame war. Okay, I know I need to be going in the room. Just wanted to check for any items. All right, let's go in. I really like Saga sections, and I've been over the moon with just the Supernatural FBI game. Yes, like, as I said at the beginning of this Alan segment, going from what we've been doing with Saga, where we've just had the revelation about her family, her family tree, and the incredibly heavy-handed approach to us piecing together who her father is, aka Warlin Door. There's no way it's not Warlin Door. And then coming into this, and then, as I said, Warlin going mask off and being like, okay, you've pulled someone into this who I care about. It's like, oh shit, like it flows really nicely. And I imagine because people can chop and change on a whim, everyone's adventure will be slightly different in the order at which they played through it. I think a couple of you said that you played through the entirety of one path before going to the other one.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
And let's not forget what Warlin Door said about Alan not knowing who's under his mask. Artie referring to him as Tom. Is there a world where we are Tom, right? And I mean, there's a big question in my mind is the nature of the clicker. Our mother gave us the clicker when we were a baby. Well, not like a 1-month-old baby, but when we were a child, a baby boy. Is that a made-up memory? Did that happen? Is the clicker and the story of our mother a fabrication in order to give us the backstory to understand who we are? Did the clicker have power before she gave it to us? Or was it only something which gained status as an object of power or an altered item or whatever due to Alan's intense fear of the dark manifesting? And then there's, of course, the parallel to be drawn between Alan's fear of the dark and Alice's. Alice also has a fear of the dark. There's all these little bits of connective tissue, and it's hard to figure out where they all go.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out. Before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
And now, much like the Alan in the chair.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane.
That was good.
But I had more pressing concerns.
That was really good. That was really good. Okay. God, we've been treated to some bloody good cutscenes today. God damn. And you know, I hate to say it, and I think it's been brought on by the conversation earlier about the dubbing. And, yeah, Zane's film, okay. But yeah, when Zane was speaking...
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there.
I kind of got what you meant,
the
Kat.
film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Okay, well, shall we go back down the elevator then? Come on in. The cutscene in live action is really jarring for me. I think that's the purpose of them, MV. We're meant to feel a bit, like, uncomfortable with them. This is a detail that nobody notices, and that is probably irrelevant. Zane was tied to the chair with what appears to be electrical cords. I did notice it was cords, but I don't think I'd have figured out it was for a lamp. But it makes sense. Alan's still doing perfect headshots between the eyes. Talk about... Hello? What was that? I mean, could we zoom out further and everything we're experiencing in the entirety of the game is a film being created by Tom? The connection between Tom and Alan cannot be understated. The fact that the old gods of Asgard, Artie, they referred to him as Tom. You've got Wall Indoor saying that Alan is wearing a mask, but not even Alan knows who's underneath. Like, there's more going on there, but it's... all we can do is senselessly theorize. And you know me, I like to senselessly theorize on occasion, but it just... I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. Poet Cinema is down there. Okay, so we've not been down there before. Okay. On occasion, don't you dare say the Mericidia word, Crit.
On the far side of the
What's happening there? If you are old enough, you might have played the game Toonstruck. It was a point-and-click adventure, half-drawn and half-acted. Tim Curry and Christopher Lloyd. Can we zoom out even further and it's all written by Alan? Artie did recognize Alice as Alan's wife. Yes. It is a proper mind buster. Like, when I really think about the game and the story and the world and how it all connects, I do feel like I get a bit of a headache. Because there's so many different paths that converge, separate, then converge again, loop back around on each other. I mean, the song about it looping forever, like, I mean, yeah, maybe we are. Maybe it's Alan writing about Tom, writing about Alan, you know, making a film, and it's like... Shit. I thought I could dodge. I could not. Okay. I did not think it would go through there because I thought it was a chain link fence. That explains it. That explains a lot. Okay. Entirely uninfluenced by recent future game choices, I actually think the next expansion will take place entirely in Meracedia. I have no meds on Alan. You're kidding. Saga is inundated with meds, and Alan is struggling over here. All right, well, get used to the jam on the corners of the screen, guys. Hopefully I find some meds soon. Can't
It
get
was
through
locked
that.
from the other side.
Hey, Spectre Hand, he found you through the control playthrough and have been watching ever since. Apologies if this comes across as backseating, but have you read the notes on Alan's writer's board as they update as the game progresses, but people tend to forget them and hope you enjoy the rest of the game? Spectre, I've not actually. I am planning to at some point. It has been a bit on the back burner. I don't know if I'll look right now. Maybe at the end of this mission we can take a good look. But thank you, Spectre. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Or, I suppose I should say me playing the game. Thank you.
This is the moment to destroy it.
I'm lost in the dark. Okay, I need to figure out which of these guys is an enemy, because I think if I get hit once, I'm dead. So if I just slowly walk through, the enemies should make themselves known. I think we're good. I think we're good. Give me some meds. Damn. Shit. It's okay. The game will go away when you get Alan kicked. They switch between missions, I think. Oh, you mean the inventory? Yeah. It's I know that. Sorry. I'm more mourning the fact that I just don't have any meds on Alan when I am drowning in them on Saga. I wish I could swap them over. Hello. Hold on. That nearly went very wrong. Okay, we're good. Oh, there you go. Call of the Word. Yoton Yo, Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane film. Alan doesn't deserve the meds. Here we go. There's going to be something in here. A triangle? What does it mean? What does it mean, guys? A triangle. Holy shit. Oh, I wish I could go in there. Damn. Hey! Oh, fine. I'll unpause alerts for a second. Hold on. Guys, buckle in. I'm going to take a sip of my drink while we listen to some resubs for half a second.
Stick together. Velcros.
Velcros. Yeah. Detritus. Thank you, Asterin. I know you're no longer here, but thank you.
Will there be Warframe stream now you finished Told Peace?
At some point there'll be something, Tom. Yes, but again, as to when that is, I am clueless. I have no idea. And Jaheim! Jaheim, you're too kind. Thank you for welcoming on in the following people. Weecha, Ruzarakun, Spectre N8, Spectre, hey, welcome on in. Getarek, Hunter VV00, Lady Bahamut, Dream Wrecker, Gundanium, Nicolosaurus, and Siren. Welcome on in, courtesy of the one, the only, Jaheim666. Yeah. Can we get some vibes in chat? Please. Thank you very much, Jaheim. You're far too kind. How are you today, sir? I hope that you... Ooh. Ooh, hello. Yeah, a lot of the theories that we can come up with right now about what's going on, I mean, I'm at a point now where I feel like we've got a lot of the puzzle pieces, but being able to put them together might be a tad fruitless until we've got a little bit more information to play with. So I think I'm content to play a little bit more before I'm guessing I can't go in there. No. Okay. Coming back.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, Alan. I'm just trying to find some meds for you because you are... Oh. No, stay back. You want some as well? Good. Stay back. Ruza, welcome on in. Good to see you, Ruza. I think I butchered your name when I said it a second ago. I'm so sorry. Oh, here we go. Not the meds I was looking for, but it's something. It is something, and that will do me. There you go. Isidoriano, welcome. How are you today? I hope you similarly are well. Yeah, nothing new on here. Cult of the Word. Yeah, okay. So we've been pretty diligent with our research and, you know, exploration of the environment that most of this we've seen now, which is nice. Hey, Andy, we would watch you clipping your frame's toenails, so all is good. Jaheim, that is some oddly high praise. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, as I was talking about it a bit earlier. I don't know how it would happen. If it will happen. I'll probably do one at least at some point, maybe around a dev stream, but yeah, I don't want to become a Warframe streamer. Even if it might be successful and might, you know, help out in some ways, I don't want that to be me. Going on new adventures and having new experiences to me is my bread and butter. So even if it might work and be a smart career move, it will probably not happen. But I wouldn't mind doing one or two a month, maybe, in some form. Hello? Are you an enemy? No, I think you're good. Come on, there's got to be more meds. I am dying here. Getaway Club. Nothing, guys. Absolutely nothing. And we should now be able to open this from this side. Yes. Nice. Me with the police. These are not the meds you are looking for. And we've got something here. More ammunition. Okay. Right, let's go inside. We'll hopefully find something in there. Zines, exactly. Yes. Yes. Oh, my movie ticket. Forward Cinema.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
I was hoping I could, like, clip through the window and see if there's anyone in there. You can't look through here because it's protected by the curtain. Damn. Spider Enigma, hello there, welcome. Oh my god.
The cinema
It's a cold
lobby
day
was
in
a
hell.
gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Hold on. We need to go from the other side. Okay, let's do that first. A year and a half, Ibsen. A year and a half, man. It's a long time.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Okay, so we've got the plot word. Before I start using that, I want to have a little rummage around. Party box. Zane's special surprise. $15. Okay. Deluxe shakes, coffee. Oh my god, if you could get a deluxe milkshake for $1, I would live in that timeline. In a heartbeat. God damn, I've not been to a cinema in a long time. I've never gotten popcorn at the cinema. I'm not a popcorn guy. I'm really not into it. I think the only popcorn I genuinely enjoy is like butter-kissed toffee popcorn, because it's popcorn just covered in a ridiculous amount of sugar. Do you know what I mean? Spoiler, it's not a milkshake. Can't be at that price. I feel like Destiny could have had a different overall community if content creators didn't pigeonhole themselves. Yeah, it's, the thing is, too much of any one thing, I think, is and again, your mileage may vary. I just, speaking from my own personal experience, again, you can lead to burnout, and I think if you constantly play something, you can cause the people who watch you to get burnt out on you experiencing said thing as well. So, yeah, like there's some creators I watch who are big in the Path of Exile, and the moment the league begins to die down, which is typically after a month, they play something else, because it's the wise thing to do for you know, not only their mental state, but people who watch them. It's fun to have that diversity. It's why I've frequently said I applaud people who can play things like FF14 day in, day out on live streams. It's I don't know how they do it. Is that moldy pizza? Yay. Horrible. And nothing else in here, really. I thought there'd at least be something. Oh, here we go. One painkiller. Well, I do need meds. Let me use this one. There you go. We got there. I stopped taking popcorn at the cinema when a friend working there told me the behind the scenes. Oh, God. Don't tell me what the behind the scenes are. Just a blue cheese pizza that's normal in the US? Don't do this. I love kettle corn popcorn with a side of bunch of crunch chocolate. Cat, I have no idea what any of this is, but I'm in. Can I have some? I still haven't had any variety of sweet popcorn. I've only ever had salted. There is, I don't know if Cyan Surf is in chat, but whenever we used to play D&D or meet up and play Magic the Gathering, he would bring this bag of salty and sweet popcorn. And I would manage to get like a handful of it before it was gone. Like, the boys would devour it. And I quite liked it. And again, I'm not a popcorn guy, but it was, yeah, salty and sweet. It was, yeah, good. Some good shit. I usually have tortilla crisps with salsa and nacho cheese. Ah, yeah. See, I'm a Haribo or a Haribo kind of guy. And, you know, phrasing, I'm going to say it anyway, you can just sit there and suck on it, you know, for like the whole film. It's great. Just sucking sweets. It's great. It's good. It's good. I love me some popcorn, but I'm boring and tend to just skip plain. Salty popcorn is so weird to me. Never had it, and like, you know what I mean. Somehow I'm in love with IKEA's. IKEA do crisps? What? This is news to me. Okay, let me get back in there and take a closer look. Oh! Oh, je m'appelle. What is this? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh no, I can't loot the big med. Oh, this is awful. Shit. Did I see a shoebox recently? I'll have to remember they're there, and I'll come back for them later. Anything new in here, then? Cult of the Word. We can see the shadow coming out from underneath the stall. Can I look over the stall? Oh, God, guys. I don't think I can. Hold on. What's going on in there? Did you wipe? Don't know why I said that. Oh, God. I mean, I've been in some pretty despicable situations in the bathroom before, and that's a new low. Some say that it poops forever, forever, forever. This is why I do it. Even with 10,000 hours in Warframe, I play other stuff and take breaks. Playing only one game is never good. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think it's healthy for people to be able to take a break. And, you know, we've mentioned... Oh.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back. It's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. spread another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
I love that there's this mocha pot in the back that's been repurposed as a lamp. What the hell? What? Help me understand what's happening there. It's thrifty? I mean, I guess so. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, taking breaks from games is healthy. It's natural. And I was gonna say, we mentioned earlier, FF14, their dev team has, you know, explicitly stated for years now, you know, they expect you, the player, to take breaks. They've not designed the game to be endlessly replayed. You can, of course, if you really want to, but that might be enough flare gun ammo. I'll put that in there, and then put that there. That's better. Okay, let's quickly run back and get the medkit. I love 14 because I can take breaks without missing out. Have you never seen those? It's a Coffee World souvenir. I did not see that. No, I didn't. How else do I get my daily dose of outrage if I'm not hooked into the machine? Man. I mean, sorry, I forget who mentioned the Destiny 2 community earlier. I played Destiny 2, but very casually with a couple friends. I say that. I got the pistol from the... Oh my god, I've not played Destiny in like what feels like a decade. Malfeasance. I got Malfeasance. I don't know how hard that is to get, but I got that. To give you some idea as to my Destiny 2 pedigree. And no, even being a very casual enjoyer of that game, and you know, I can sit here and talk about others. I think a lot of games have a very toxic content cycle when games are in a lull. And of course, most of you will know the one I'm going to talk about, and that's 14. I think 14's bad for it, but is that a byproduct of the game? No. I think it's just the nature of the content landscape, and the people who are dominating that scene like to make divisive, overly critical, rage bait videos to get people riled up, and then it feels kind of bad to, I don't know, enjoy the game when it's surrounded by all that negativity. Now, I don't know if I think I am just chatting shit. This reminds me of that balcony at the entrance of the Federal Bureau of Control. Like this little corridor, it reminds me very much of that initial walkway. And there was the painting on the wall of Artie from behind. We wandered in spoiler chat and asked Hiss if it was good, and got the okay to nudge to explore a bit more outside. Okay, yeah, I'll get back out. Attraction through hate is the worst. I see it. Probably not intentional, though. There are many reasons why I stopped playing 14. I can never get into Destiny 2. Something about the combat. I really enjoyed the gunplay in Destiny. But I've not played it again in like 10 years. A long-ass time. Okay, before I explore... There's an echo there and an echo there. There was a locked door there, but I couldn't get through. There was a container back there, another locked door. Container. Okay, oh, I missed a couple of messages. So hello there. Thanks for the invite to your guild on Guild Wars 2. This is the first time I've seen you actively streaming in a time zone, and the majority of the content I've seen you do is on YouTube. Loving the content so far. What other games are you planning on doing? Subs, at the moment. Do I still have the image? I've got this. That doesn't talk about the games I'm going to be playing. Let me tell you, subs, before I continue playing. The current plan is to finish Alan Wake 2. We're then going to do Quantum Break, Alan Wake 2 DLC, Trails in the Sky first chapter. Then we're going to move back to Final Fantasy XIV for the 0.4 and 0.5 patch. And then we're going to play Bioshock 1 for the very first time. That's the current sort of trajectory. So, yeah. The Thespian. Hello, Thespian. Binge-watched your entire Warframe playthrough. Love your content. First time I catch you live, and I'll be happily watching you play whatever. Much love from BR. Well, the Thespian, welcome on in. Thank you for binging, and thank you for enjoying. Plenty more to still come out. There's a new episode coming out today for members and non-members. Okay, there was a container here that I missed. What's in here? Paracetamol? Okay. So there is an echo there, which I did see. But I missed this. Okay, thank you. I did clock the,
Something
thank you,
kept me
guys.
going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
I don't know if that's what you pointed me towards, but yeah. That wasn't what we meant, but also neat. Yeah, I remember seeing the light ball. There's another echo over here, apparently. Another echo over here? I think this might be in a shifted reality, though. Yeah, according to the map, it's like here on the other side of the car. Oh, no, I've been in there. What is it? What is it gotten? You'll take me by the hand and lead me to the land, Ocean Man. What do you want me to look for? The moment you show me, I'm going to go, oh, yes, of course. The POI you can get to. I can get to that POI? Okay. I didn't realize I could. I thought I tried that door. Hello, gentlemen. I tried the door, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't open from this side.
The door wouldn't budge.
Door wouldn't budge. Stay back. I did go outside, and I even looked through the window. Is there a way to climb up that I've missed? Because I looked through the window here at the doors inside, and I even looked up here to see if I could climb. Oh god, it's going to be something so blatantly obvious. So there's that back bit there. That doesn't do anything for me. I looked here. I can get to that POI. Unless it's one of these containers that has a key. Look through all the windows? Okay, I'll try again. Ah! Oh, hold on. Hey! I swear to God, would not have noticed that. Hell yeah.
The flashlight had done its job.
I reckon when you guys watched me look through the window, you were like, has he seen it? I like, Alan's head must have blocked the window. Or then blocked the light. I'm definitely going to watch the VOD back. And see what it looked like from that perspective. Because I even looked in! Ah, never mind. Nah, Endy blind, don't you dare. And by the way, thank you for the love, guys, on the old playthrough. I appreciate that. If you watched the episode 1, or no, if you watched the old Peace episode, you'll hear me say at the beginning that when I uploaded that Warframe episode, again, about 12 hours, 24 hours. Tim Breaker? 24 hours after I uploaded the video, it was kind of DOA, dead on arrival. Like, it was not gaining any more traction. It was getting less than 1 view every hour. Like 1 every 2 hours. I was happy with it. I was happy that people watched it, but I never imagined anything else would happen with it. So it's been a real wild ride these past, 3 going on 4 months. Just, watching it sort of take upon a life of its own.
Hey, Alan.
Hey, buddy.
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Calling Alan a sane face is mad work.
Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
What? What did you just say? Aliens?
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Okay. Oh, Raven, I'm glad you've enjoyed it then. UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. Or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power. The red-headed woman. Which, of course, this is all control. All control. Door went missing in 88. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Well, I know someone left a comment and said that I think my interpretation was wall in door. Wall in door. Door in wall. But someone said their interpretation was whirling door. Whirling door, like you're constantly, looping in this. But is that what they're called stateside? You'd call them whirling doors? Because we call them revolving doors. So I just wouldn't have made that connection had someone not done it for me. Because we don't call them whirling doors. Revolving door here, I would not have made the connection to whirling. And then whirling doors. He has secretly been the man in the wall this whole time. That'd be something, wouldn't it? No one calls them whirling doors. However, there are doors that whirl, I suppose. I guess whirlwind, yeah. My interpretation is more Lindor. I mean, you can never have enough Lindor. Maybe it's a Finnish thing? I agree with people's interpretation. The red-headed woman, connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. What is this place? A dream. Feels like it's not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere, everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening access window. I love when we get to spend time with Tim. Okay, well, Tim, great seeing you, buddy. I'm gonna go now. Thank you again for the back seating, guys. Never thought I'd say that. Leviathan, Lord of the Whirl, referring to the Whirlpool and the Maelstrom. You could say that the portal we switch between Saga and Alan with, i.e. the portal to the dark place, is whirling. Well, it's a vortex, isn't it? Like, it's... You know, this is going to be a deep cut maybe for people who watched Doctor Who in the late noughties. It reminds me a lot of the intro to Doctor Who when you when he goes in the wormhole in space. Only it's more chaotic here. Oh man, yeah.
I was missing something.
Were you? The game looks a bit different. Did you change something with the settings or the stream setup? No, it should look exactly the same. I don't think I've changed anything, Neon Phoenix. What to you looks different? Tim Vortex? The Time Vortex? Speaking of Doctor Who, ND, does Alan have his wand? Oh, his sonic screwdriver. Kind of. Thought I heard breathing. Honestly thought I heard breathing from behind that door. Guys, I played Deadlock for like 8 hours yesterday. Lizzie, oh my god. Isn't it good? I've not played... It was not feminine, Amber. I've not played Deadlock for maybe... God, a long time. I really enjoyed it when I played it last, though. Okay, hold on. Let me save and then go back in. There you go. Flopboard.
I needed a new draft of the story.
Yep.
One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
I'm gonna get a drink. I think now's a good time to go grab a drink before we start messing around in here. I watched Reb play it over the weekend. Oh, wait. Reb streams? Luke, her playing Deadlock? What? Well, stop. There's no way. Hey, what's up, Zirian? Welcome. Very good to see you today. Hopefully you're well. Occasionally, yeah? Just when you think Reb couldn't get more cool. And she does 14? Okay, I need to go. Guys, be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. When we return, we are going to use the cult of the word to change the very landscape that we are wandering within. Whoa! Ah! Oh! I would say that's a win. There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into in order to... Geronimo! Okay. We're not dead yet. How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. Be very, very quiet. It's rabbit hunting season. Shh. Nice and steady. Nice and so... You bastard! He attacked me! I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen? Alright, wait. Bring him to the bombs. Masodi and Miku, if we come stand over here, he'll kill himself. Imagine that. Imagine. Bro, let me just... Yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. There is an eject button? That's just for show though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. And we will do Kuraga on probably Lulu, because I think Yuna can survive an attack. I was wrong. Let me shrink this down again, chat. Hold on. Oh, ignore that. That's not okay. Not gonna be able to see that back there. Hold on. Oh, well, we've got it now, chat. Now that it matters, we've got it. Oh, no! I was running that exist. I don't think that could have gone any... I don't think that could have gone any worse. Chat, we're having fun. We're having fun. It's just... admit that... Oh, that's my... It's my feckin' reflection, chat. Chat, don't... So even if they crit, we still live. Energy ball. What is that?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're gonna get hit this entire... And that one there. I don't know what. Aw, look at him run away. Oh, okay, he's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be, just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh! Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that! Good luck, moderators. Deal with the horny. They're coming. Oh, wrong word to use. Shit. Apparently not. Apparently not. No, crit! You rolled too far! This would prove, chat, that there is a divine power. That there exists a divine entity. Nat 20. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle. You'll never know. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Follow the word. Boom!
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
You want to see what it is? Fine, here you go. Fine.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Let's get a 12, please. There you go. Happy now? Let's go! Ah, you're finally awake. Okay, I can't do accents. I mean, no shade to this person. I'm just being factual. In the wake of my attempts at doing a an accent for the Koskela brothers. I had a comment a few people liked, and it reads, "Hey man, love you vids, love the playthrough, but I'm begging you to stop doing that awful Finnish accent. It hurts my soul on a very deep level." So I'm not gonna do it anymore. And then someone else put, "Yeah, sounds like a Scandinavian accent mixed with Russian. Pure pain." I know. Don't worry. I'm the first one to be critical of myself, and it's shocking. So yeah, noted. Andy, why did you kill that innocent cow? I don't know what you're talking about. The only cow I've ever murdered was it was a warranted kill.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Hello? Yoink. Who's in there? What's going on? Okay. Nothing. Cool. Wow, they don't even know. It's clearly Swedish Italian. Oh, no. What does KEKW mean by chance? Yes, so if you look here, Night As, I don't know if you're watching a mobile or on a computer, but if someone types KEKW, you'll see the face over here somewhere in the text box, and you'll see what it's supposed to look like. There you go. It's that meme of the guy who's laughing. Rather hard at something. And there's lots of permutations of it. There's KEKWR, there's KEKL, there's a KEKL version. I don't know if I've got that enabled though on this this here channel. There it is. Hiss has got it. That's my favorite. I'm a fan of a KEKLA. KEKLA's good. Just seeing if any of these doors are now open now that we've changed the script. Someone's barricaded them. Oh, hello. Up. Okay, now you're just being cheeky. Oh, there it is. Word of fix found. Word of fix. I've not had a word of fix in a while. Let's go for wheels within wheels. Seems pretty good. KEKLA's my favorite FF villain. Okay. I can't tell if it was going to point me somewhere else. I think they are all ultimately leading here. Unless there's another one at the end. No, it just bounces back on itself. It mirrors over. Okay. That face meme's the laughing one you found on YouTube? Yes! Night, that's the one. That's the one. Right. So, hold on. I need to figure out how to get in there. I've been very, passive. Not really trying to figure this out. So how the hell do I get over there? There's that door there which doesn't lead me anywhere closer. According to the map, I'm probably going to need to use the cult word when I'm further in. If possible. There you go. So if we go here, then we'll swap. Takens, hello. Don't worry, I'm just as lost as you are. If you need and want the deep lore on Kek, it's what LoL would show up as when you were an Alliance player in a Horde zone.
Buddy, it would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Sure. I'm pretty sure that cultist was supposed to be, I want to say it was Yako and not Ilmo. It looked like one of the two. Kind of hard to tell by the silhouette, and I'm a bit voice blind. It's a big struggle of mine. I need to, like, once I've really, you know, gotten used to an actor's voice, then I can pick them out easily. LOL? What do you mean LOL, Gotten? Among Us, Zane the musician? We know? Ah, thanks, man. Look, no one could be perfect, okay? We've all got to have our flaws, and that's one of mine. Cold of the word. Right, let's try out our new word, shall we? Which is New York's finest. Okay. So you've got the whirlpool, the vortex, clamoring at this individual. I mean, maybe that's you know, we can relate worm through time with door, because wormhole, because vortex, because whirling door. I get it. I get it. I'm getting what you guys are connecting. It's all beginning to make more sense. Okay. Now what's going to have changed out here? Oh, it's like a seating area now. Okay. We'll quick save and then run upstairs. Oh, that's open. Okay, we'll go in there. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I love that reaction gif. Theatre hall, new scene. Look at how intricate this is. God damn. Okay, where is the black ball for that? Maybe it's in there in the projection room? Let me try and go down on the stage if possible before I go up there. Hey, Mesos, welcome back for 34 months. Alerts are temporarily disabled while I immerse myself in this wonderful game, but it's lovely to see you, Mesos. There it is. Okay. Boom. Nope. Boom. There we go.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Something I've not considered much is for Tom to have been able to have reshaped reality on the scale that he reshaped it, erasing his existence. Maybe I'm going a bit off the deep end, which is classic me. But erasing his existence must also constitute wiping the memory of every living person who knows you and remembers you. That kind of power feels multiple steps above what Alan is able to do. Like, Alan is seemingly able to change reality around him. But on a scale like that, like, that's a whole other kettle of fish. I bet Andy could... You're not... Hey! Shit in hell. Flubbed my first shot and I paid the price. What are you saying, Sign? Sorry. I hide it right in the back of my throat. Oh, okay. Essay, how are you, buddy? Essay, you'll be very glad to hear that later this year, Metal Gear Solid is finally happening. And I also hear that there was again, that announcement at the PlayStation show about new updates or new remastered versions of Metal Gear. I don't know if those are the ones I should be playing first. State of play, that's it. Altoria, hello there. Hey Andy, I have a question. Since you finished Warframe's story for now, would you be for opening up your gifting to the public so that we can maybe gift you stuff? Altoria, maybe. The thing is, I wouldn't want to turn it on and be presumptuous. Like, hey guys, now you may send me things. Spend your hard-earned money. You know, like I wouldn't want to do that. It's a tricky one because I don't want to seem like I'm asking people for anything. I'm content to not turn it on because I don't feel like I need anything. But at the same time, if people want me to, then I guess I can. Maybe. What is that symbol up there? Anything important? Does it look like anything? Not really. No. Okay. Well, I think we've explored this enough, so let's go into here. Theatre Hall. We'll begin with Cult of the Word. And I don't know if you know this, but did
My writing was affecting reality.
Did Alan write himself to be a celebrity? From what I gather, no. The understanding is that Alan was a critically acclaimed best-selling author. And then he began to develop anger issues, which then led to him going to Bright Falls along with his wife and being admitted to the Emil Hartman's clinic. And yeah, so it might be, like maybe in some way, shape or form, he managed to, you know, manifest that reality. But we don't know that right now. No idea. I love how they're all sat down. Oh, it started again. Oh, don't tell me it'll never begin. 4, 3, 2, 1. Whatever. Seeing a clock counting down like that reminds me of Thunderbirds. Thunderbirds are go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, nothing else seems to have changed. I don't think I went down here. Maybe I did. Just trying to be diligent because I missed some things outside, which I'm kind of annoyed about. So this is the lobby when we are back on New York's Finest. Okay, so let's go back in there and we'll change it to Finest again. I wondered if maybe the doors up here would now be accessible because we've changed the theater. No. Here's the answer. You could open it up and say you won't show it on stream the way people can. Yeah, that's a good idea. Did you make the Blue Peter Tracy Island or what? Make some time, probably. God, I love Blue Peter. I always wanted a badge, but I never got one. Right, let's go and change this over to New York's Finest. Oh, sorry, no, that's what I mean. I don't want it to come across as, I don't want gifts, bloody blah. Like, of course it'd be nice, but I just don't want people to ever feel like they have to. That's all. Okay, what are...
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
23825 was their cop ID badge. 23285. Oh no, sorry, 23826. 23825. 23825, 23826. Any relevance? Probably none whatsoever. $6,100 7 of 7. Blah blah blah. I'm guessing I can't open it. Yeah,
it could
okay.
not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Welcome to Dark Souls, Alan. Well, they want to. That's what I mean. Like, they're welcome to. That's what I mean. Like, I just don't want people to feel like they want to. But no, don't. You know what I mean? If you want to send stuff, that's great, but I just don't want people to ever feel like they need to. I'm not very good at receiving gifts, shall we say. Even now, 7 years on, people gift subs, and I feel all flustered. So I need to find a way in there. Let me just check the map. Did I miss anything? We've got a light there behind me, but did I not drain the one from up there? Am I misremembering? Or maybe now I need to put it back in there because of... Hold on. I think I'm piecing it together. Linsgo, hello there. Welcome. How are you? Okay, now that should have changed some things. I don't know what it will have changed. The room still feels largely the same. Let's try and go upstairs again. Andy's wish list is actually just Roombas. Yeah.
It was locked from the other side.
I've got a lot of Roombas, man. I don't need any more. I don't even use them because they make such an annoying sound. Okay, hold on. I've lost the plot ever so slightly. So, echo. But I don't see the echo in here, so I can only assume that's referring to the room above me. We've got the stairwell out there, which I can't go up and do anything with at the moment. There's an echo back there, but I can't get behind the stage. Yeah, I can't get into the projector room at the minute. It opens from the other side. And I can't figure out how to get in there. Feel like I'm having a moment. Bear with me. I will remedy this problem. Pun intended. What do you want? Leave me alone. So I came down here and I didn't see anything I could do. Maybe changing scene? Yes, I know you got it, but yeah, I don't know what I could do here to change it, is what I mean. Sorry. Like, if I go into... Bear with me. If I change this back to Cult of the Word, I don't know what I'm meant to do.
The scene had changed.
Yes, I know the scene's changed, Alan. And then this doesn't start for some pissing reason. Let me go back up here then. Oh, God. Yeah, it doesn't play, does it? And the light in here... Oh, okay. That's fresh. I didn't see this one before. Maybe this will be a new word. How the hell did I miss this, guys? Don't answer that question.
Following your master into La La Land.
Did I not come in here on this work?
Clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Well, maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for...
I think that's Ilmo.
The glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
He do be the only one with a cap? I cannot remember which of them wears a cap or not. And here's the thing, Gotten. People can take caps off and put caps on. I'm just saying. It's not like a permanently thing stuck to his head. Bullshit, it's true. It's true. No way. I mean, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news. What they can? That's right. That's right, guys. No, witchcraft. No, that's not how cosmetic...
What is this?
Alan, wake. Darkness is coming.
Birdler cabin? Thomas Zane? Okay.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film?
Oh, yeah, hey, I'm watching a film! Oh shit, Unk aim. 360!
The lamp on the screen had no light.
Stop it, I'm watching the film!
My lamp to his.
Alright, now let me watch it, please. Are you quite done? Assholes? Oh, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. This is why I don't go to the cinema anymore. Typical, typical cinema experience. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm gonna go back to the lobby. No, come on. Let's do it. We know that that is Zane's lamp because Cynthia mentions having Tom's lamp, but then it's taken from her, and then we come into possession of it.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Oh. A wall-in door? What do you want? What do you want? Sorry about that. Rude Shadowmen interrupting us watching the movie. Got too comfortable. What do you want? Piss off. Calling my name. Why can't I? Oh, that's fine.
I was
Out
back
in the
out
night.
into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Dark deeds. Yeah. My name's Alan Wake. Yeah. Seedy dark alley. Bloody bloody blah. I'm a writer. Scratch. Lost. You die here. You're lost. Whatever. Let's go back. Speaking of cinema, I finally got to see Predator Badlands this weekend now that it's streaming and it was dope. Highly recommended. Would you say one has to be,
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Yes, we're gonna go to the plot board in a minute. Leave me alone. Would you say one has to be familiar with the Predator-verse to be able to watch it? I think I watched Predators in cinema maybe in like 2008, 2009, whenever it came out. And that was the last time I watched a film with a Predator in it. Nice. Okay. Don't think there's much lore. They're just aliens that hunt shit for fun. Nice. Nice. MV, enjoy, buddy. Enjoy your bladesmithing. Can't grab anything else. I really, really would have liked to have taken some meds. This'll do. Oh, like anthologies? Okay. Pop this one. There you go. Yeah, I don't know the last time I watched a film. It's, you know, I mentioned earlier how it's difficult to find the time to sit down and watch something for like 2 hours. I watched... We're halfway through the one with Leonardo DiCaprio in that came out last year. Oh god. Can I investigate? With my X-ray vision? No. And that was a good time, but then we both started falling asleep on the couch and we never watched it again, so... Yeah.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
No, we need to use our new words. Don't worry. I'm just looking around before I have to use any. Okay, let's do it. Out in the night. We'll begin with Cult of the Word.
The plot changes shake the world around me. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Okay, but where's the black lump? Where's the black lump that I need to align with the white ball? I mean, the way it sounds is I need to be going to the rooftop, but I don't think I can quite get there yet. This is, for me, I don't know what, maybe it's just like how intricate the detail of the scenes are, but I find it really hard to find the other part of the echo, as I'm sure you've no doubt been able to tell by watching me play this damn game. Let's move on over to New York's finest. Andy was just sad it wasn't Spy Kids 3. Hello? Oh, there it is. Got it. I think I need to go back. Sorry.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Yeah, truly New York's finest. Yeah, let's take the lights from the headlamps.
The answer was close.
We'll no doubt need that again later. Just looking around the scene a little bit more, just in case anything has changed. I think that was it, though. Everything in there seems to be the same. Okay, let's go back here, and we will go once again over to clip of the lost film. Nice. Vel, welcome. How are you today? Very good to see you. Okay.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Studley, welcome. How are you today, Studley? Good to see you. I have seen Ghost in the Shell, Luke. The one with Scarlett Johansson. And I thought it was passable at best. Is there another version that I'm not aware of? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. But I'm very aware of the public discourse about that film. I couldn't, man. I couldn't keep a straight face. That was too much. Oh, dear. Is there another version of that film that I'm not aware of, guys? You're a terrible person for bringing that up. I'm sorry. All right, let me go back to the initial one that we were on, Cult of the Word, and see if I can find the black orb. So we've got the white orb there. I don't know where the black one is. Does it appear on my minimap? Or on my map, should I say? Light shift inactive, echo. The light shift inactive is the car from the other realm. So that's not going to do much for me. Maybe I just needed the lights from the car in order to go in here and activate this light shift now that we've got the light there, maybe? I feel like I'm making a bit of a dog's dinner of this at the minute, if I'm going to be honest with you. Anyway. Top level troll nearly got me. The thing is, the reason the troll works is I have, unfortunately, been on the receiving end of a lot of these adaptation faux pas. So for anyone new here who wants a quick breakdown, I have watched Death Note, but I watched the Netflix adaptation, and that's not a joke. I genuinely thought that might be a great primer for me to get into Death Note. It was not. I really feel like I'm losing the plot. Where the hell is this ball? Is it up there? I mean, there's something in here. Where the shit is it? Guys, I might need a bit of backseating. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I can't figure it out. Where is it? Am I I'm getting a headache because I can't figure out where the bloody thing is. You can't get it yet. Okay. Oh, thank God. Right. I really thought I'd made a boo-boo.
I had changed the story. And with that, the Dark Place changed.
Yeah, but I don't know if this version of the Dark Place did anything for us, Alan. I'm willing to look around again, though. I did try the door, I believe. And I can't put my light anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't open. Okay, let's go back. Thank you for letting me know I can't get it. I'd assumed so, but there's been a few times in this playthrough where I've then been told I could have done it, and then I have to run back, so... maybe we just go back inside then, now that we've changed this out here and we've got the light. But I don't think I can climb up here. I am honestly losing the plot. Okay, let's have a look. What does it say? The cult dumps their trash here. And if we look over here, Nightless Night. Casey would lead me to the murder site. I found more visions of inspiration to write a new Casey story. It needed to be darker to get me there. Dark film, can it change reality? Effect, return. What am I doing? Why am I unable to do this? This is probably the trickiest one I've had so far. Let me take everything out. Now, again, I can't climb back up. For some reason, it's a one and done. Once I'm down here, I'm down here. This is the most confusing bit, in fairness. Thank you, Gotten. Normally, I'd expect to look up and go, lol, ND ... But thanks, man. That fills me with confidence. Okay, let's go back to New York's finest. This is where we drained the light out of the car. What if I put the light back in the car? Okay, do it again. You lost her. I'm just trying to think if anything else has changed. There we go. We got there. I didn't realize that was changing. Evidently.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city.
Oh,
Their
cool.
city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there.
Huh, that's
they told
fun.
themselves it was worth it.
Awesome. Lol ND sorry, lol ND ... fixed. Nightless Night, yeah, I get you. I get you. Okay, let's no, don't engage in combat with me. I will murder you. You've been warned. I'm guessing I want to get to that side of the roof in order to reach... Nice. To reach the black blob. Oh, Tim Breaker! I can't get in!
It could not be opened on this side.
Tim! I can't join you, sir! We'll find a way in a second. So if we come over here... Where can I change the scene? Oh, maybe I can... Yeah, here we go. This is how we get into Tim. No, it's not. Take it back. Shoebox. And then over here we've got another canister with some batteries. Nice. Okay, let's go and get this next echo before we do anything else. We'll find Tim. Don't worry, I'm on it. Or the classic ND please, getting into Tim. Okay, so if we go here, and we want to go back to, specifically, Cult of the Word. Boom. I can't get the angle. There it is.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
The Grand Master. Okay. What happens if I use the Grandmaster out here before I continue? Grandmaster, he waited inside. His presence felt out in the night.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Okay. Okay, cool. Right, let's head back up. Let's head back up. Casey was under attack. We don't know yet if he is dead, but I don't think he's dead. I think he's, Oh, yeah! Hello. Who was that? So I've changed that reality.
On the other side.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we can get this to open. We've seen that same graffiti before by important POIs. This might be it. If we can turn left at the end, which does look possible. There we go. Oh, sorry, Tim. Didn't mean to lock the door on you.
You're Alan this time, right?
What do you mean this time?
Just making sure.
It's me, Tim.
Wait, what do you mean? Did you meet Scratch?
You ran into Scratch, didn't you? My double.
Well, it's hard to say, but he sure looked like you. It was weird because I heard that you got out of this place. I guess that was just a rumor. Anyway, I'm just doing my thing, still looking for Door. I've got a new theory on that front.
Yeah? What's your new theory?
What's this new theory?
It's a lot, so buckle up.
I'm buckled.
You have your doubles, and I keep dreaming about other versions of me, right?
Yeah.
Now, this makes me think there must be other realities besides ours. But ours is connected to the rest of them. Door might even be a part of the reason why. He seems to be the only constant, but what does he want? What's he planning? Sorry. You've got your own problems.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes I think
You
I'm
say
going
buckle
crazy
in.
trying to make sense of this.
You said
Or
buckle
maybe
up
this
and...
whole thing is much bigger than what we're able to see.
Agreed.
Or everything I just said is bullshit. Who knows?
Well, no, we know from Dylan that Dylan heard that is the case from Warlin Door himself.
What was my double doing? Did he have a manuscript with him? I need to know.
He didn't have anything. No, he had a cocktail, and he was smoking. He wasn't like you said he'd be. Very, very touchy-feely. He wore leather pants. He was actually looking for you. He asked the same question about the manuscript. And then he asked if I was going to a costume party and if he could come. Like, I told him this wasn't a costume and he ran off. I guess he doesn't like cops.
That wasn't Scratch.
That was a man by the name of Thomas Zane. Okay. Let me open the door from this side, just to no longer have to deal with that problem. Let's have a look at, the map. Yoink. And then look here. So, dreams of different versions, parallel universes, multiverses. We are connected because of something that happened to us somewhere else. Shockwaves echo across worlds. If I die, will I wake up as another version? Is he killing versions of me? Master of many words, sorry. Well, what is worlds? That's strange, because there it says words. Right, that is 100% words. But then here it says worlds. Right? I'm not tripping, am I? Master of many words? Master of many worlds? What's it meant to be? Interesting? No? Intentional? It must be, right? Shapes to map and codify parallel realities. Also double triangles. Well, I don't think the board's going to get any more complete than this, so let me try and get a picture. Maybe the L&D are close. I can zoom in using our futuristic technology. Give me a sec. So, if I go back here and we put in Tim Breaker, we go to his page. Tim's finished board featuring theories about Wallendor and the nature of the dark place, as well as thresholds. Okay. Yeah, let me just go into my supervision. Yeah, I mean that is definitely words. Oh, the camera flash is shit. There we go. That is definitely master of many words. There's no way I can see a way to read that as worlds. Right? That's words. Andy, did you ever find the whiteboard in Control where they talked about the triangles? Well, Gotten, it's interesting because what is the typo? Is it the sub, or is it what they have on the whiteboard? Because they're two very different things, but both very relevant to the game. Being a master of words and a master of worlds, both of those are quite important. The L is missing because you've been taking the L's all throughout the game. Wow. Neon Phoenix, you've shown a new side to yourself this day. Holy shit, yeah. Thanks, guys. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Chat, send this person to the dark place. No, I'm not gonna go that way.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake, come here. Wake.
Hey! Ah! I can't feckin' see you. Stop stabbing! Ah! What? What is it? I can't see shit! Okay, all's well that ends well. You're not an enemy, are you? You are. No. Oh, you are as well! Is that all of you? Jeez. Bloody hell. All right, let's heal. This is how I imagine an average day in the UK. And it's not far off. If we extrapolate words equals worlds to the things we know so far, well, it's how our words affect the world, and being a master of words and creativity gives you a mastery of worlds. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, hello. You chill? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, I think now we're okay. Hiss, I might have to come join you, man. We'll get a nice detached house somewhere in the countryside. Live at large. I'll pop the paracetamol, the painkillers. Why not? Hello, Andy. Been following your Warframe journey and just wanted to say your insight, deep reflection, and note-taking is a breath of fresh air. While I can't stay and watch, as I'm not far in Alan Wake 2, I just wanted to ask if you have an interest in Cyberpunk or Witcher 3. Well, first of all, hello, Knock Loose. Lovely to see you. I would love to do Cyberpunk in the future, and I am a huge fan of The Witcher. You can kind of see Admittedly, it doesn't focus very well, but I've got a little statue of Triss back here. I'm huge into The Witcher. And I've played a little bit of Cyberpunk, but yeah, I'd be big into playing that. I'd love to do a proper, in-depth, lore-first playthrough of Cyberpunk. And to kind of immerse myself in that game world and really soak it all in. It's just a matter of when. But yeah, I'd love to. Spotlights. Did I miss something there? What am I missing? I can't... Oh, there's a thing there. I see. Nice. Word of stuff found. Ooh, magic pocket. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. We've got a whole other row now. The Fracture, belatedly. Hello, Fracture. Welcome. Cyberpunk would be a very good game to do before The Witcher 3. Surely Witcher 4 is going to be on the table when it comes out in like 5 years. I reckon we're going to get The Witcher 4 next year. I'm going to guess winter next year. Winter 2027. And that might sound crazy, but just a reminder that if it were to come out at the end of next year, it will have been 7 years between Cyberpunk and The Witcher 4. I think 7 years in today's, you know, gaming climate is pretty good. Is pretty good. Oh, they're respawning. I just need to get out. Okay, I think I caught everything though. Just double checking the map. There's something there that I missed. What is that? Is that another... Shit. I'm gonna have to go back and look. It might be another word. Don't worry, it won't take me too long. So it's over here to the right. Or better accessed via this area here? And it's like over there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Word of lamp found. Perfect. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on... Perfect. Amazing. I actually did The Witcher 3 off stream because I wasn't streaming when it came out. I played The Witcher 3 on release. I'm sure some of them... Hold on. What did you say? They spent a lot of time improving Cyberpunk in that time. They're right. They've gone on record as showing... like statistics on how many people were working on which team at which time. I need to go back to New York's Finest. Like they were showing like, okay, we've got 70% of our workforce working on this, blah-de-blah-de-blah. Like they gave people a pretty good indication about what they were working on and how many people were working on it. So we did some Witcher streams, but it wasn't like a first playthrough. That again is like a decade old at this point and done in my own time. I need to get back inside. Maybe I do that by going here and going to Grandmaster. No. Oh. Oh, I can go here. Okay. Oh, hey, hey! Chill, guys. Yo, hey! Stop, hey! Stop that. Stop punching me. Holy shit, my health is like almost gone. I'm dead. Holy shit. That was just horrible. I couldn't move. Aren't they remaking The Witcher 1? Or at least doing a pretty heavy remaster? That I would play, for sure. I never played Witcher 1.
I was making progress.
Okay. Let's try this again. Grandmaster. And then the way I'm going to win this time is to get the flare. Has that really not... Oh, whatever. I'm going in. No, I'm not. Although you are stunned. I'm so confused. They look like they were still wreathed in shadow.
Come on! You can't stop the storm.
Oh, come on. That went through the wall. What's going on? First time I used a flare? Yeah, honestly. Oh, whatever. But I can't get down there. Okay, so are there other patches that I need to, like, fill? I'm so confused because I... Hello. Shit. Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, it's all gone downhill. I can't see what is going on. I feel like I glitched into the wall. Hello? What happened? Guys, what is happening? Jeez! This is miserable. Hello? Oh, what the shit? Hey. What's this teleport behind you?
You are in my story.
No! Oh my god, stop it! Okay, no, there's another one. Why did he take two? Whatever. I'm okay now, I think. That was awkward. Didn't like that. This is weird. Right, let's pop some painkillers. Usual New York treatment. I found all of the distortion disorienting. It's a lot, isn't it? It is a lot. Speaking of remakes, OG God of War trilogy. I never played them. I'm looking forward to that. But no, yeah, to finish the Cyberpunk spiel that we were having a moment ago. I'd love to play it. Yeah. I know a spoiler from early on in the game because I played the game for, you know, a few hours when it came out. But by and large, I am clueless. I'll say that I know how that first act ends. I've not been able to forget that, annoyingly. But the rest of the game and being able to explore, I've never really got an opportunity to do, so... I'm talking about Cyberpunk Gotten, the first act of that game. I'm Team Triss as well. I'd be all in for a playthrough even if you beat it before. It's probably one of my favorite story games ever. I love The Witcher. Absolutely love it. Okay, let me go and save in here, and we can grab some stuff out of the shoebox. Hey, and some painkillers. Nice. So I will grab... I need to use the flare gun more. That's something which I've also been neglecting pretty heavily. Let's move this over. So put the flashbang there. Grab the stack of 2. Oh god, the inventory is lagging like no one's business. There we go. Cool. Got the flare gun. We've got 2 rounds left in the double-barreled shotgun. Maybe I'll keep a slot free just in case. Andy, please. It's my favorite game. I don't want to talk about it too much because it's boring and very businessy, but I don't know where, like, I don't know what my plan is for YouTube at the minute. Whether I will turn that channel, which has obviously been inundated with Warframe videos, into a more Warframe-centric channel. because I want to do lore stuff. I want to make lore videos and what have you. So I don't know. I don't know basically what the plan is, but that will be the game I would play next on the old tube. So keep your eyes peeled. Okay, we need to... Oh, wait, I didn't change the... Did I change the hallway? The lobby into the Grandmaster? No. Okay, let me change this quickly. So... I don't know if we ever did Clip of the Lost Film out here either.
The scene changed with the story.
Yeah, this is a new version of the outdoor area. But no more loot. I'll check the map for any interesting bits. No? Okay. So we'll go back and we'll change this now then to the Grandmaster. Before we go back into the hall. Okay, okay. Nothing new apart from these additions. Hey, you bastard! Yeah, that got me too, Alan. Don't you worry. You're not alone. Ah, yeah. Bloody hell. Yeah, Lizzie, it's annoying. The thing is, I'll say this before I go in here. The thing is, if I want to continue producing Warframe-centric content, so if I want to do the lore videos, which I'm really keen on, I got a lot of plans for those. Throwing in like, hey, here's like a 50-episode Cyberpunk playthrough. Like it would absolutely shred the algorithm. I'll figure it out. That's for me to worry about, and you guys just wait, and eventually, you know, something will appear. Do I want to take that before I go? Because I might need that extra light. Let's see. All right. No, wrong one. Theater Hall. The Grandmaster. It begins!
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
The door with the whirl. The whirling door. The whirling door. Holy shit. Hold on. Did you see I don't often get to see him, but you can see Alan. I feel like I don't often get to see him because it's not as dark, but yeah. Shotty got low. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Now, I'm gonna blow some of your minds. When he says apple bottom jeans, he's referring to the ass. Comma. Apple bottom, comma, jeans, comma. That's right. Apple bottom, comma, jeans, comma, boots with the fur. That's right, I know. Apple bottom is not a brand of jeans. Are they? What? No. I'm Googling. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. He is talking about a brand. God, if you're watching for the lore of Alan Wake, I'm sorry for this brief change. Come on, Andy, get to the lore of Alan Wake 2. But guys, Flo Rida's song is important. Did you know he's Flo Rida because he's from Florida? Sorry. All right, come on. Are you ready? I don't think I am. No, go on in. Let's do it.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the
wasn't
fur.
alone.
Everybody was looking at her. Sorry, you've got that stuck in my head now. This is your fault. Next thing you know, she hit the floor. I love when they use selective color. And red's my favorite color. This is very exciting. All right, here we go. We're off to meet the Grandmaster guy.
Here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself.
What if...
Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
My guess is... it's us. Casey's gonna meet us. I mean, this version of Alan that we're playing is definitely the version of Alan that walks into the Birdleg cabin writing room and shoots Alan in the head, isn't it? Without a doubt, considering the way we saw him shoot Tom in the head earlier. I'm surprised there aren't any, like, neat little details in here. Like, this would be such a great place to hide some Easter eggs. And maybe there are, and I'm being oblivious to them. Like one of these reels just having like an interesting name on the side. Ah, alright, let's go in. Let's check it out. Okay. Used for snipping film, look at that. Whenever I think of people cutting film, I think back to, there's a documentary, or it might have been a behind-the-scenes thing that Kevin Smith did for Clerks. And he talked about how they were literally, like, doing it proper old school. On the cutting room floor, literally taping reels of film together. We've got it easy now with tools like Adobe Premiere. Oh, God.
A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Yeah, Saga had to do the same thing in her last part, so...
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the...
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
I can't continue. Oh, there's another door here. Okay, this wasn't here before. Okay, we're getting there.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch!
Mask.
Show yourself! Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole! You can run, but you can't hide! The Grand Master my ass.
Where'd the mask go?
I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron! Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
That was weird. When we ran past, there was a deer mask. Don't say what mask. Don't do this to me. There was a mask just there. Huh? I swear to God, watch. Maybe you're just trolling me. Go back and watch it. When I walked,
the door was locked.
I'm not tripping. Clip it. There was a deer mask. I don't know if you're trolling me or like, am I having a moment? Wind's howling. Place of power. It's gotta be. My name's Doug Cockle. Come on then. Oh. And yeah, the door is gone and I couldn't open the other door. This environment is changing in real time. But I couldn't go through here a second ago. And I can't go back the way... Oh, there's another door here. Okay. Down it. Sorry, I was
Maybe there's a missing step before return. Between departure.
I was in the zone.
The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Okay. And he doesn't recognize F as a key on his keyboard. Explains everything. Can I now go back now that I've seen that? No, I can't go back.
The door wouldn't open.
Yeah, none of these doors open. We're in a situation now where we're unless a door opened down here that I've missed. Don't like that sound. At all, belatedly, Flo, hello there. FD Hoyos, hello there. Welcome, how are you? And yeah, sorry that I didn't click F sooner, guys. This is a sin that I will carry with me.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Okay, will I see the mask again?
Show yourself! Who was that?
Ah! Jesus Christ!
Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
Oh my God. It's Sam Ocean.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the bag, and go.
Let's see what happens if I... Let's see what
Everything about this was absurd.
Let's see what happens if I try to go.
Forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the...
I can go back. I'm just curious to see, like, what if we actually listen to what he says? Okay, oh! Okay. Well done. Well done. That's, yeah. Okay, that's pretty good. I tried going back, buddy, but I couldn't. I couldn't make it work. Andy, you gotta stab Sam Lake, but thou must.
Don't go looking for the knife.
The knife.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
It's already bloody.
You'll be sorry.
Hello from Russia with love, of course. Start watching your Warframe videos last week. Started watching your videos last week, watched it all the way to Jade Shadows. You're awesome. Sacrifice quest always makes me drop some tears, and after I'll catch up on ongoing videos, I'll start by the Alan Wake playlist. Nephilim, thank you very much for enjoying. I'm going to guess from your name that you are a Diablo enjoyer. Maybe. Or you just like the word Nephilim. Lovely to see you, and thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're enjoying. There's plenty more episodes to come. Oh, God. Now I've got to chase down Sam Lake. Oh. We're going into Coffee World? Ah, again, that is such a...
I was getting close.
First time, I think, in a while we've seen the Nightless Night poster. The heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow. Oh, Devil May Cry. Awesome. Okay.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role
Who is it? Who's under the mask? I just want to take a closer look at them because they appear so quickly. So they've got the pendant, got the mask on. Could it be Mr. Scratch as the Grandmaster? Is it another version of Alan? Let's have a listen.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
as a fictional character in a story. You fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
Nah, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers! How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Stop asking me these questions which hurt my head, game, please. I'm already struggling enough. Not struggling, more so just, enjoying the question of, who is who, what is what, and the egg and chicken analogy that is Tom and Alan. Are we a byproduct of something which Tom made? A film of Tom's maybe original poetry from before he rewrote reality to make him the auteur from Finland? So many questions. So many questions.
Wait. Dead end.
Oh, God.
This can't be right. Did I miss something?
I don't want to try and go back. Not a single piece of background music. Which is often a sign that I'm about to get jump scared. I don't want to go. Oh my God, look at this. Look how tight that is. Wait, who's that at the end?
The murder site.
Ah, you bastards!
The mask was the key.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm seeing stars. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Oh my God. I even knew it was coming.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye.
A poem,
it wasn't my writing.
A poem, you say?
I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
A poem, you say? A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. For this sleeper, the surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor. In the cavity of the skull, turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So that's what we were told at the end of Alan Wake 1, that Scratch would be our stand-in, our friends would come to know him, etc. The surface disturbed of the lake. The reflection is now a traitor. And the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. And then we have this wonderful diorama. Let's have a look at the guy's face. Well, at least he's at peace now. And what about Mr... Oh, bloody hell, hello. How are you doing in here, buddy? You good? You chill? I'm just going to leave you in there.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have them in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all.
There it is.
Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
So when he said that Scratch is writing the horror story, we'd kind of been told this before, and it's alluded to pretty heavily that that's the situation. But that after that conversation seen from that perspective, it reads to me that yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I was wondering if Scratch would have inadvertently had cast Saga in a leading role, but no, it's... I think that makes it undoubtedly Alan's doing, right? Because a hero saving her family is a great plot in a horror film or novel.
Forever, forever, forever your heart.
Okay. Parliament Tower, let's go. Let's go. So do we now have the mask in here? We took it off him, or maybe it just vanished, and then he's got the knife as well in his hand. Ah, guys, they look so familiar. Yeah, I don't know who they are. It's definitely not Thornton and Mulligan. They look completely different. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Is this why the skull appeared in Coffee World? May very well be. Did I miss something upstairs? It's Morton and Thorligan. Is it Thornton and Mulligan, or is it Mulligan and Thornton? I like the way you're thinking, guys. What is this here? That's outside, isn't it? What have I missed out there? What is it not outside? And I'm reading this so poorly. So down there, through here. That was where the doorway was. That's outside. Now what is this? Oh, yes, I know what that is. Okay, I need to get there. Oh, theater hall. I've been teleported here? That was strange. Okay. Can I go through here now? No. Whatever. Guys, I think Mulligan might be a cultist. Credits from Fit. In the poem, he told us he wandering the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilmari Hutari is the murderer. Artie is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. Music by Artie and the Janitors. Whirling door. The clickety-clacketing of the typewriter. Oh, I should probably be reading this. Sleep and Wakefulness. Filled with lustful visions of Alexei Case's first love, Baba Jakala. Case was a man possessed. It was Midsummer's Eve when Case drove the winding dirt road. Back to the landscape of his childhood. Midsummer Sea weather forecast playing on the radio. So the click of that indicator is very nostalgic. It's got a good chunkiness to it. Oy, oy, oy. Hello.
Onko täällä ketään?
Anyone home?
Ahti.
Sanovat.
They say, beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. Like a nightmare, he comes for you, draped in shadows. Many tales are told about him. You can never escape him. He stares at you in the mirror.
sinua ikävä.
Barbara, I missed you.
Olit Veikon kanssa.
You and Veiko were together, so I left.
Hän on poissa.
He's gone.
Ollut jo kauan.
Has been for a long time now.
Kun nyt lähden.
This time when I go, come with me.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
But not before the morning. It's nightless night. It eats at a man. I poked him with my knife. Poke, 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 says Hutari. And he shat his pants. On all fours in the ditch, drunk out of his mind. Sobbing for mercy. Mercy, dear brother. Mercy, I'm dying. Check this out. The return of the prodigal son. With his tail between his legs. Did you come to beg for forgiveness? The news of my return are premature. I just came to drop by. And now that I remember what goes on around here, I won't stay long. Where's your brother hiding? I stabbed him to death. His never-ending jabbering got on my nerves. A sacrificial offering for the master. But my shit brother wasn't good for even that. You were the master's chosen one. Never could figure out why. I should kill you too for that. The knives are out. We'll give you a cutthroat shave, boy. Okay, coffee?
Miksi palasit?
Why did you return when you got away once?
En aikonut.
I didn't mean to.
Nyt löydän itseni
But now I
täältä.
find myself here.
Nyt on kai kirottu.
I must be cursed.
Kirjoitettu sadistisen
I've
kirjailijan
been written
tarina.
into the story of a sadistic writer.
Kierrän kehää.
I'm stuck in a loop.
Maa on syklinen
Earth
laulu.
is a cyclical song.
Mites siellä valtion
How's it going at the Federal Bureau of Control?
menee? Väärä virasto.
You got the
En ole
wrong
siellä
bureau.
töissä.
I don't work there.
Sitä paitsi. Sain
Besides,
potkut.
I was fired.
Ei olisi tarvetta talon
You
miehen
wouldn't be in
apulaiseen.
need of a
Ei ole.
janitor's assistant.
Tämän tilan isäntä
The
katosi.
master of this farm
yön selkään
vanished into the night
vuosia
years
sitten.
ago,
Sen jälkeen kun sinä
soon
lähdit.
after you left.
Merkit on
Now
ilmassa,
the
että multakin
signs are in the
loppuu
air that
homma
I
pian.
too will be out of work soon.
Siksi kyselen virastosta.
That's why I'm asking
Ehkä
you about
saan
the
sieltä
bureau.
töitä.
Maybe I can get a job there. I think that's an appropriate reaction to someone drinking coffee through a sugar cube.
Malja.
A toast.
Mille juomme?
What are we drinking to?
Yöttömälle yölle.
The nightless night. You came back to us.
Tämä riitti vie sinut
This is the ritual to lead you on. Back to Birdleg cabin. He returns and you in turn are locked in the room. Hello. A reminder that this is Thomas Zane playing as Alan Wake. They said that Alan reached too far into the depths of the night. Couldn't find his way back anymore. Be careful with Alan's Black Widow. You had a crush on her, didn't you? I was scared of her. Us boys used to be a bit hopeless with women. Sam Lake almost showed his belly. Oh, maybe it's Pipelli time. It's not. Sorry, guys. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns and you in turn are locked in the room. In the beginning there was the Word. The Utari Well. Thank you, my love.
Rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää.
It's not a loop.
Tämä on spiraali.
It's a spiral. Makes sense. I understood everything. I feel like I've just dropped like. Now that everything makes sense, can you explain it, Andy? No. No. No, I can't. Incomprehensible, have a nice day. I think if we were to really get into the nitty-gritty of it, we probably could begin to extrapolate something from it. Them referring to Alex Casey as Alan's champion. I do think there is some merit to that. Barbara Jagger being Alan's wife when it's Tom's wife. I mean, there's so many layers to it. I don't know. I don't know where to even begin. All I can think of as Sam Lake was getting stabbed to death is he got to claim that as a business expense. Like being taken into like some dark woods, stabbed with a fake plastic knife, playing with fake blood in the soil. It's like, yeah, well, when the taxman comes calling, he's not taking our money because we did this. Was Artie referring to Barbara instead of Alice? I honestly, it makes me get all funny in my head. Like, there's so many different things. Okay, Artie asking about the job at the FBC. I don't know how to take that. I do think this is a very meta read of the story through the lens of Thomas Zane. And we've got to remember that Nightless Night is... The film itself would be... $50 years old? Because it mentioned that when he came over from Finland, which would have been in what, 65? So he came over from Finland in 65. And back then, not long after he came over, it mentioned that his first film was a resounding success, Tom the Poet, but another one had been lost to history, that being Nightless Night. So if we're thinking Nightless Night was produced between 65 and 70, is there a post-credit scene? Show me Doctor Doom. Come on. Nah. Oh. Oh, this has got credits again. In a poem, he told us he once mistook an ocean for a lake. He spent his whole life in the depths of that mystery. Wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. I'm not going to watch it again. Alan, I'd like to speak to you about the Avengers Initiative. They say it loops forever. They do say it loops forever. Thomas Zane film based on a novel by Alan Wake. So my guess is Nightless, again, due to the nature of the Dark Place and how time flows here, and it's not chronological as it would be, or it flows in the same way as it does outside of the Dark Place. My read on that is that Alan wrote the book in the Dark Place after the events of Alan Wake 1. But then Thomas Zane, who was also dabbling in the Dark Place, he rewrote his story. What I'm struggling with is Tom the poet, who was at Cauldron Lake and knew Emil Hartman and knew the townsfolk and knew the Andersons. We know that he rewrote his story. That he was an auteur from Finland who came over to America in '65. The moment that transition happens, he is no longer the same Thomas Zane that was in Bright Falls at Cauldron Lake in 1970. So how would Thomas Zane, the Finnish filmmaker, be able to make a film of something which happens in the future if he wasn't still partially dabbling in the Dark Place? Again, I don't know whether it's... I don't know whether... Again, I don't know if Tom is Alan in some way, shape, or form. If we've got a film from the 70s, 60s, 70s, starring all of these characters, we've got Artie, who, according to this, doesn't yet work at the Federal Bureau of Control, which I believe they moved into the oldest house in 1964. Let me just quickly check that. I'm pretty sure it was 1964 they moved in there. So 1964. Oldest house, discovered August 4th, 1964. And then in here was the timeline. And I couldn't figure it out. So if Thomas Zane came over in, again, I think it was 1965. Thomas Zane and Baba Jakala, Artist Commune, 1965. But then we also know from the log back in... Oh, God. The log back in Control, when Jesse says, I remember him as the poet. 35 years prior to 1999, which is 5... What is happening here, NT? Which is 5 times the... Okay. Tom is Zane. Thomas Zane is Thomas Zane, but is Tom Zane Thomas Zane Alan Wake, or is Alan Wake Thomas Zane? Did Alan make Tom? Or did Tom make Alan? Tom of Finland, yes. Not Tom of America. Thomas Zane or Thomas saying? Is it further down here? I'm trying to figure out where. Built in 65 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker. Who's on first? You might want to return to the collapsed tunnel of Caldera Street Station for some extra lore related to this. Alan Wake is Alan Wake's. My brain hurts. Dawn, you've been here 8 minutes. My brain's scrambled egg. You do good to run away now before you find a similar fate. Like, every now and then I get this brief moment of, oh, I think I understand. And then they fire something in your direct. By the way, I've got in the background the lyrics to Apple Bottom Jeans. I've tabbed out and that's still there. Just thought I'd mention that. So in the film just there, Thomas, I'll call him Zane and not Sane. Thomas Zane, was interpreting and basing the book Nightless Night off of a novel by Alan Wake. What book is it based on? Is the book also called Nightless Night, or are we talking about a book that is yet to be written? And in this film, which was apparently even 50 odd years ago, even longer, maybe even 60 years ago, we've got people who are, alive present day and at the same age. So we're clearly using the Dark Place to sort of bring everyone together for this film. Who came first, the Drifter Escape or the Lotus Hand? Stop right there. If you couldn't tell by the framing of the camera, I'm sunk into my chair right now. I'm about to cradle myself. Let's sit upright and get back into it. What a game, huh? What a game. I mean, if you were to create a hero for your doomed life that you are living in this weird loop or spiral or whirl, as we now come to call it, a hard-boiled detective would be a fantastic character to have on your side, right? Like Alex Casey is the perfect vessel for that. So can I still change the plot in the theater hall? I can. So if I go to Grandmaster, what happens? Does this still play? No, it changes to the door.
Changed.
Okay. Never mind. This story has fully convinced me that the only man to surpass Kojima is Big Kojima, whose alter ego is Sam Lake, who plays Alex Casey, who is written by Alan Wake or Thomas Zane. We do not know yet. And this goes back to what was mentioned earlier, like, oh, can you do can you try and put together a lore video? At the minute, I feel like I'm the least qualified for that. Like, I'm confused, but not in the sense that I've missed things. Maybe I have on occasion, but more so, there's so many disparate puzzle pieces. It's like I've got a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle, and all of the pieces are black, right? And it's like, okay, I've got everything, but I've got no idea how any of this goes together. Like, it is so obtuse, but not in like a bad way. It's hard to describe. Obtuse in the sense that it's just, I can't make heads or tails of it yet.
All in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions
Time
now
check?
than
Oh,
at the
for
start.
God's sake.
The irony of
Same,
being
Casey.
trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me, I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Again, I don't know whether or not there's a reality here where, as we know, there are worlds upon worlds that are next to each other, on top of each other, and Warlin Door is the connective tissue which brings everything together because he is able to stride betwixt worlds in a way that no one else can. Is there a reality here where what we're experiencing, in a sense, are two worlds coming together? One world with Wake, one world with Tom Zane, and we are in this strange, almost worldwide overlap. Like, we know what an overlap is, we've experienced overlaps before, but I wonder if there is just this colossal overlap where these two worlds are blurring together, and that's why it's difficult to tell fact from fiction. There is a world where there is a Tom Zane. There is a world where there's a Thomas Zane from Finland. But then every time I come up with that idea, I just think back to when Jesse Faden, who is identifiably part of our world, and not another world, knows Tom the Poet. And she's not near Bright Falls. But then again, we've seen that Alan clearly has a way to shape reality in and around New York City. So maybe his influence is sort of geolocated in a radius around New York and a radius around Cauldron Lake. And that's his sort of area of influence. Worlds are bleeding into each other. I really don't know. Andy, if you're lost, what hope is do the rest of us have? Like, the thing is, as we get further down this road, the looping road, the winding road, I'm hoping these things will come into clarity a little bit more. I'm so torn about the whole chicken and egg Alan Tom thing. If it's not a different reality overlapping with ours, then was Tom written by Alan? Or was Alan made by Tom in the film? Just then, Nightless Night, it was Thomas Zane playing as Alan Wake. Is that meant to be a wink, wink, nudge, nudge? Hey, look. This is actually what's happening. This isn't Alan Wake. This is Thomas Zane pretending to be Alan Wake in the future as a way to save his love, Barbara Jagger or Barbara Chakala, depending on which version of Tom we're talking about here. And then Tim is like this whole other entity in and of himself, where Tim is dealing with his own time crisis, as it were. What's Tim doing? What role does Tim have to play in all of this? Is Tim of our world? Is Tim of another world? Is he another overlapping reality crashing into ours? Tim Cork, Tim Crisis, Time Crisis. Yeah. Time check, by the way. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Yeah, God, there's a lot going on. I'm hoping I'll be able to wrap it all up in my head eventually. I need to go back and watch this VOD and make loads of notes because, yeah, there's a lot which has happened. And like that film, I need to go back and transcribe that and make notes on it, just so we've got it there as a resource to search. But I'm hoping, much like when you get your Christmas lights out at Christmas and you begin to untangle it and you think, Jesus fucking Christ, I need to buy a new pair. I can't untangle this. I'm hoping that with a little bit of, blood, sweat, and tears, we can untangle this knotted mess and figure out how to get it looking pretty good. So, fingers crossed, guys, because that's going to be our goal tomorrow. Yay. This game makes my head hurt. It genuinely makes mine hurt as well. So, yeah. I think it would be best if Andy had to begrudgingly slog through 100%ing American Nightmare for Lord Tidbits and a YouTube A YouTubeable special ending. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. I'm planning to be here. I should be here. I don't know why I wouldn't be here. Yeah, back tomorrow with more. I do have a brand new Warframe video coming out in 25 minutes. If you are so inclined to enjoy the Frame Wars. Let me do a manual save. We'll go over here. 31 hours playtime. Bloody hell. 20 of that is chatting to you guys about Flowrider and doing a shit Finnish accent. Guys, I love and adore you. I probably should finally get around. Sorry about this, Dawn. You missed some alerts? Yeah. Let me hit... If I hit play, I don't know how many there'll be before your one comes in, Dawn.
Bone Clover gifted a tier 1 sub to Thief Expion. They have
We
given
are...
11 gift subs in the channel.
We're 2 hours behind on alerts. I'll let these play while I say goodbye. Thank you, Bone Clover, for the gift sub to the Thespian. Welcome on in. Mesos. Take it away. Primed and ready. Welcome on in, Mesos. Let me scroll up. Fairly well. Hiss Lizard, Python 11, Luke Guru, Neon Phoenix, Hiss Lizard again, Dingo Evil, Neon Phoenix, Ambrew, Antimatter Crash,
As
Dackens.
Gandhi said in the late 1800s, we're be-seated and locked in. You already know.
Gandhi said that? Tackens, welcome. Thank you, SA. Lemon, Neon Phoenix, Altoria, Lammoa, Asik again. I will be purchasing that vinyl record, so Taliesin, Tackens, Ipson's Castle, MP004, Neon Phoenix Zines.
Happy 32 months with Endy and the Knighthood.
There it is.
Usually I have some kind of silly joke or witty comment, but this month I just want to take the time to thank Endy for cultivating this wonderful community and space for weirdos like me. You all are amazing and I am so grateful to be a part of it. Have a great week, everyone.
Thank you, Dawn. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting the silly joke or witty comment at the end there. Like a scorpion sting. Thank you, Dawn, very much. Alchemist, thank you for the 250 Furret bits. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here. That's enough now, Lexi. Thanks, Lexi. Hannibal Orion, NT, Hiss, Ipson, Dream Girly, Isidoriana, August Solaris. I'm trying to read as fast as possible so you don't jump scare me again. Neon Phoenix again. I see it as a good sign because I would rather have a game be good enough to make us question instead of it not sticking to us. Agreed. I do feel like if I would have played this 10 years ago, I would have bounced off so hard. Like, it's so dense, I would say. Like, there's so much, and it really does hurt my head when I really think about what's going on. But I'm so glad I'm doing this with you guys, and we're taking the notes, because hopefully, again, we can unravel whatever the hell is going on here. Godon's House, I enjoyed my stay too. Thank you for being here. Gotten, Sophie P, Cat Tangent, Taliesin, Ike, Gotten, The Thespian again, Dino, MP, Mr. Gabs, Lady Bahamut, Amalthea, Ambrew, Castle Rexus, Risque View, Make Some Time, Lexi, Luno, Prasha, Kumaru, Kayata, Elderly Sign, Dirthon, Yoful, Asik, Alchemist, Quadruple 7. Thank you, Alchemist, Lexi, The Dawnforged, Raylex, Kale. Meant to ask earlier, we sell a case of 6 British-style Heinz beans at work now for $7.99. Is that a good deal? If you can't get any other beans, that's not a bad deal. I will say, over here, you're looking at about... I think I spent about 35p for a tin of beans, which is what, like 50 cents, maybe? Ish. So it's very steep, but they'll do you. And I would recommend a thick tiger loaf slice or just a thick slice of white bread. Toasted lightly, like a 2 out of 5 on the toastometer would be my recommendation. Bit of butter on the bread, beans on top, little bit of parm, if you've got some parm in the house. And then I would sprinkle on a little bit of thyme. Maybe you got some thyme, fresh thyme. So yeah, anyway, guys, loved and adore you all. Lizzie, good luck and deadlock. Lamb, thank you for being here. Dino, thank you for being here. Dawn, Raylex, Studley, NT, Gale. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Much love. I will see you tomorrow for more Alan Wake.